Hello, and to whom this may concern, are we mic on? We are. Hello, hello. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Okay, yep. Just making sure the levels are good. Oh, I haven't made sure that my voice meter banana is correctly set up. We need to do the Doom test. Yes, we do. Doom test engage. Yep, that's it. Audio's coming through Elgato and my headphones. I am correctly set up. Yeah, buddy. Disney Princess Juice on the ready. This is a mysterious cake on standby. I will get to that later. You know it's Biscoff. Let's not fuck around. That's a Biscoff cake. The last of it. The final slice. We're going to be smashing that today. Oh, yes we are. A little bit of Biscoff cake, a little bit of sipping the princess juice. Wait. I gotta hit the emoji. Today is all about... Bam! Space Jam Oodie. That's right, it's a just chillin' stream. We're just chilling. It's a hangout. We're gonna watch some trailers and talk some shit. Whatever. Internet is my buffet. Lovely little hangout. That's what the Oodie means every time. And also, it's because I haven't used it myself yet. Sipping the princess juice. Sorry, I just got to hit stuff up in my... I like to use my own emojis. And I've got more coming too. It's so much fun. Oh, let me... I need to test the sugar and milk levels of the princess juice. Give me a sec. Adequate sugar levels. Could use slightly more milk. Future Sean, take note. Take note of that feedback. I just want to frame them beautifully, that's all. Keep them well framed. Okay, what's on today? Bunch of new movie trailers out the last week. Bunch of new game trailers. A good half of which that I've spotted that I was like, what's this? I've got no clue about, but that's why we watch them. You dig? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 game trailers I collected, put aside just to see what's up. So that should be fun. Maybe I should jump into them first, because I don't know what to expect from those. Those are kind of out of nowhere ones. None of them are really familiar to me. One of them is based on a franchise I know. And another one, I'm familiar with other games in the unofficial series. Very indie. The rest, no clue. Most importantly, we got content. So I'm going to pull across this watch list real quick. And we're going to switch cams. What? I need to rearrange my shit. Hang on. Let's get... This might make some banging noises. Sorry. I need to alter my mic and my keyboard layout just to make me fit more over this side. All right. That's better. Hello. Yep, okay. That's still kicking pretty hard. There we go. Nice. All right. What am I most curious about? Let's put these in order. Plasma. That's probably the oldest one on the list. Let's put that at the top. Synced Official open beta. Okay. Some kind of action game that's in open beta. Sounds not my cup of tea. So I'm going to put that near the top to get it over with. Fuck knows what that is. Then let's find out what this Starship Troopers game is. There's a official announcement and then there's a gameplay trailer. So there's two for that. Actually, let's put Nemesis Lockdown above that. Yeah. Then something called Primitive, which has a saber-toothed tiger. Let's School looks adorable. Then something I've got no idea what it is. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Announcement. Okay. And that's the list, basically. Easy. Alright. Let's hit Plasma. Right after I get my actual headphones in so I can hear what the fuck is going on. You idiot. Oh shit, it's gone out. It's gone without me. Did not even realize. Okay. Yep. Full screen that bitch. Oh, it's a robot building thing, but like cartoony. Rube Goldberg machine. They've built this to all function. So it's a cuter Satisfactory with robotics. Okay, yeah. It's robotics. Probably not as open world as something like Satisfactory. I'm guessing there's going to be objectives and levels. That's cool. That programming menu looks amazing. Like, it seems like you can do anything with this. Including create robots that can play chess and mini golf on their own. Holy shit. Gundam. What's it called? Plasma? I thought it was called Phasma. Okay.
Welcome to Synced.
No. Go back to Plasma Engineering Playground. I'm going to save that link real quick because there's someone I know that'll really love that. Where am I going to put this? Let me write it in a notepad. Plasma. Okay. That was neat. I've enjoyed playing Satisfactory, but I feel like I'd enjoy creating my own robotics with programming, with built-in user-friendly programming. Let me see what that programming looks like. I know a little bit of programming from a long time ago, but I think this simplifies it out real nice. You can literally create an arcade machine that can play Pong. Sweet. Hi, Lemmy. It looks like Scrap Mechanic or for more tech-savvy people. Yeah, it seems to be less based on scrap and buildings and more on robotics and programming. You're creating machines that have actual programming language so they can interact with stuff on their own, which is cute. Oh, I forgot to edit my rewards thing. Hang on. I need to fix this real quick. It's going to lower that. I'm going to lower that reward that point redeem thing a little bit at a time. Do I take link requests or is it points now? It's both. They're still link requests. They're just controlled via the channel point system, the cookie bits, so that the chat can't get spammed. Yeah, there you go. See, it works. Oh no, don't worry about the chat. It's still I can't stop it from doing that in the chat, but it still brings it up in my request queue. No, I didn't get smited, don't worry. It just does that in the chat. It's fine. My request queue actually shows the link correctly. What is this? Hang on. Whoa! Made a weird noise. Hang on. Alright. Also, technically, it doesn't count as paying since it's not actually money. It's just fun bucks that you get automatically from being on a stream. It may as well be Monopoly money. Ooh, that's a good temperature right now. What is this? Queen versus Mr. Beast? Queen is in the band Queen? Holy shit, this is old footage of Mr. Beast. Wait. Is that not Mr. Beast? Okay, I thought he looked weird. Like, he doesn't look like him, so I thought maybe it was just a really young version. Jesus Christ. So who is this dude? Is he just the guy that looks like Mr. Beast? It's a lookalike for epic rap battles of history. Oh. So, did they just steal this one shot from that episode of Epic Rap Battles of History to make a meme? Oh, random Walter White? I mean, it's kind of a bop. They should have called it Queen versus Mr. Beast and Walter White and Obama. Random Pac-Man. And Xbox Live. Just random shoutouts to Pac-Man and Xbox Live in the very last second. Just because. There was a Pac-Man cartoon back when I was younger. People seem to forget that sometimes. It was a legit Pac-Man cartoon. Like, there was a Pac-Man town and everything. And it was all, like, Pac-Man and his people versus the ghosts. It was legit, though. It probably doesn't live up to today's standards. Look. That's him there. Wait. Blah. I'm talking about the old one. See, this one was a bit before my time. That doesn't look familiar. Not this 3D one. I think it was this one. Like legit old school 2D animation. Miss Pac-Man looked like shit though. That does not look like Miss Pac-Man at all. Not cool. Are the old video game Krusty cartoons? That's the thing though, like, those old cartoons back in the day, they were good enough. And now they're nostalgia bait. They don't really live up to anything, but the nostalgia bait is strong. I don't want to go back and see any of it though. It'll probably disappoint me. It's kind of like the old He-Man cartoons. Like, I used to love watching He-Man as a little kid, and I'd play with the action figures while I was watching the show. But if I go back to watch like original He-Man episodes now, it's fucking shit, dude. It's so bad. Like, it's so obvious that it's just a commercial to sell toys to kids. Like, the animation is so basic, and it's all repeated frames to like cut costs. It's fucking lazy as hell, and nothing happens in it. Like, all the storylines are this exact same shit. Like, every episode, it's like Skeletor is doing a thing. He-Man goes over there and like punches him or picks him up and throws him against the wall, and then it's the whole fucking episode. Never even uses the sword on anybody. Yeah, I mean, some things you gotta leave in the past, you know what I mean? Like, you liked it when you were a kid because you were a kid. You know what I mean? Like, when you're 6 years old, you're stupid as fuck. You can watch a fucking a commercial for a toy they're just trying to spruik to you with basic animation when nothing happens, and you love it. You just love the fact that colors are moving on the screen and that you've got the toys in your hand. You get to an adult and you're like, oh man, I used to love that when I was a kid. And you look at it now with adult eyes and you're like, whoa. Whoa. If there's any evidence that kids are stupid, it's the fact that I loved this when I was 5 or 6 years old. Not even like 12 or 13. I'm talking like 5, 6, 7 type shit. You can like some absolute trash. Alright, that was Plasma. Let's check out SCP. There's some new SCP game that I wanted to have a look at. How long is share a link cooldown? There's a cooldown? Hang on, let me check. I don't recall there being a cooldown, but I might have forgotten. Oh, there is one. Okay. Let me lower that. I'm going to lower it to 5 minutes. Just so it's not too crazy, especially if there's more than one person sharing links. And let me just fix guide the raid needs to have a limit. Limit redemptions per stream. Max total redemption for viewers. Limit redemptions per stream, 1. Okay, yeah. That's good. Minx told me to do that the other day, but I forgot. An SCP fan game, 5 years in the making, is in the works, made single-handedly by a Polish YouTuber, came out recently. I wonder if it's the same one that I'm about to watch now. Hang on a sec.
What you're about to witness is top-secret information of the Foundation.
Game Zoo and Pixman.
Since this is my first real SCP project, you got any advice for me?
Keep your head clear and follow orders. I hope it works out for you, Carl. Good luck.
Close eyes.
What the fuck?
It is critical that we find that black box. We need to know what happened at Pony Station.
What the hell is going on here?
I'm a toaster.
What are you, Carl?
What the fuck?
Sorry?
What are you, Carl?
Wait, is it like Roblox graphics? Or is it first person? What's going on?
Jason Carter is a death row inmate. D503.
Or is it isometric?
But then he encounters
Third
an
person?
incident.
SCP-239 is now a ticking time bomb. She could go off at any moment.
This is
When
tripping
you
me
feel
out, man.
scared, just close your eyes.
What the hell is that?
Where is the black box?
This is
Looks
a
like
lot more than I
something bad
expected.
happened here.
I'm Carl Estano. This is way beyond anything I imagined.
If you encounter an anomaly, run. Because that's the only thing you can do. Welcome to the Foundation, rookies.
So you work at SCP. This is like you're an employee of the facility. I don't understand what kind of game it is. There was gameplay footage that made it look like an isometric
Welcome to Synced.
Roblox style game. There was first person with full 3D graphics, and there was like a bit that was top down like this. That's weird. Oh, hey Sham, what's going on? Look, top down, realistic graphics. Lots of first person, where you can see your hands on the screen. Where the hell is it? Isometric Roblox graphics? Maybe it's multiple game styles in one. I've seen at least 3 different styles of game. There's the first person with the hands. You see that a couple of times, but my skipping is not catching it a lot, unfortunately. Well, that was way more involved than I thought it was going to be. I'm used to those SCP games that are more like indie, where it's just you walking around like a basic spooky facility, getting jump scared by some bullshit, but looking really cheap otherwise. But this is like a full-fledged game with like all kinds of shit going on. Not bad. You're not working, Sham? Are you off for the holidays? It is pretty close to Christmas. 18th. We're very close, actually. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to do a Christmas stream soon. Yay. Oh, there's a Lemmy link in the requests. Hold up. Let's just steal that and put that up here. Dave the Diver. Oh, I've seen this come up in Let's Plays. I've seen a whole bunch of Let's Plays on my YouTube. I haven't watched any, but I've seen a bunch of YouTubers have been doing this. You got one more week off? And the one you didn't turn up to work.
Hi, I'm Nolan, a game designer for Dave the Diver.
Is this like a
Let's take a look
salvaging
at some gameplay and
survival
content in
crafting
the early
game
access version of our game.
with pixel graphics?
Dave the
'Cause I
Diver
dig it.
plunges players into an oceanic adventure set in a real marine environment of a blue hole, with over 200 different kinds of sea creatures. Let's take a look at some of the...
A blue hole? Is that a real ocean diving term? Blue hole. A blue hole is a large marine cavern or sinkhole which is open to the surface and is developed into a bank or an island composed of carbonated bedrock. Discovered in the late 20th century by fishermen and recreational divers. So it's basically just literally a large water sinkhole that just erupts in the middle of nowhere. That's probably super deep. Popular for free diving because the depth is directly accessible from shore and the lack of current. The dive site's reputed to have the most diver fatalities in the world, with estimates between 130 and 200 fatalities in recent years. Jesus Christ. That's the Red Sea blue hole. Wild, man. I didn't know that was a thing.
Exploration gameplay. Dave will explore the deep sea within this blue hole and come into contact with all kinds of sea creatures.
Dave loves the
some
blue
for
hole.
capturing to make sushi, and even some more aggressive sea creatures to be wary of. Some you'll want to avoid, but some may be worth hunting.
Dave's going for it.
Some creatures you will befriend
Holy fuck.
that will set you on new missions to take on.
The whale's gonna give you
Other
missions.
peaceful creatures you can engage with in other ways.
Get me
like taking
krill.
pictures.
I want to eat krill.
Once
Go
Dave's
forth,
long day of
Dave.
diving is over, his night begins, where he takes the fish he captured during the day
Excuse me?
and sells them as sushi to make money,
Oh my god.
sometimes to special customers.
That's
Dave
pretty
will work
funny.
hard running back and forth, serving customers sushi, beer, and even tea.
So it's also a restaurant management sim?
But eventually he's going to need a helping hand. This is where staff comes in to take some of the load off Dave.
His sushi restaurant's got
And
some
to get
fat
more
beats.
money more efficiently, he's going to want to upgrade his dishes with the help of Master Chef Bancho.
Master Chef Bancho. He's making dumplings. That's not even. That guy's not even Asian.
And here's a glimpse of just one of the
Whoa.
bosses Dave will encounter.
No.
Unique bosses will come in all shapes and sizes.
No.
Fighting bosses won't be like hunting just ordinary fish with his
Giant
harpoon.
squid is scary as fucking real
To
life,
take on
man.
big bosses,
Don't like
Dave
it.
will want to have the right equipment and the right weapons. Dave will need the help of Weapon Master Duff to
For a
get the right
diver,
weapons for the
Dave's
job.
pretty fat.
This is
he's
where
a
having
large
the right
boy.
equipment becomes such a vital part of the gameplay, and where the money Dave makes from his nighttime activities become important. The money he makes from selling sushi at the restaurant, he will spend on upgrading his oxygen tank and diving equipment, which he will need to take on various intimidating bosses.
And maybe buying a nuke to take out a giant
Dave
squid.
will encounter bosses mostly at the
Nuke
end
the
of each
side from
chapter.
orbit. Is there any way to be sure?
Each boss will have its own unique characteristics and weak points that Dave will have to figure out. Not all bosses are based on strength or brute force though, so you'll need to figure out what makes each boss tick. But
Just shoot
crafting
it in the
weapons and
eyeball.
upgrading can definitely give you an advantage.
Isn't half obvious.
So if you find yourself not fully prepared, you always have the option to retreat, get the right equipment, then come back later when you're fully prepared.
Thalassophobia kicking in? 100%.
We hope you enjoyed a look at the gameplay for Dave the Diver.
I
Early
mean,
access is out now on
Just
Steam,
generally
so
speaking,
go check
like,
it out.
fuck the ocean,
We're
man.
really looking forward to any feedback we get from the community,
Hmm.
so please share all of your opinions with us.
Like, the ocean's scary as hell. This is only 1 month ago. Is this still in early access? Dave the Diver on Steam. Ah, it's still early access. Oh, I've got it wishlisted. I must have done that after seeing all the Let's Plays coming up in my related feeds. I probably just went straight in here and clicked the wish list and moved on. Overwhelmingly positive response, though. People love it. So many good things about Subnautica, but we'll never play it. I will play Subnautica, but I'm going to wait on doing the VR version. Just for the extra anxiety. Imagine playing Subnautica in VR. It's going to fuck me up. I'm going to hate it, but I'm going to do it. I don't care. Man, it bothers me how many games are in early access. I'm tired of early access. I don't play games in early access anymore. I like to wait till they come out. You don't like first-person survival? I like first-person survival. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me what type of survival it is. They're all the same to me. I'll play side-scrolling, I'll play top-down, I'll play first-person, all the above. I mean, I played Breath Edge the other week for like 4 streams in a row, and that's first-person space survival, and that was great. That was basically Subnautica in space, though. But that doesn't have a VR version, so I'm going to wait on playing the VR version for Subnautica for sure. Maybe I should finish that off soon. That's starting to get cold. My Disney Princess juice is chilling out. Why don't you? Why don't you what? Play Subnautica? Well, I don't own it yet, and I haven't got the VR set up in this study. Still got to figure that out one day. You would legit get scared of the slaughterfish in Skyrim? All fish, all giant fish and giant squid any deep sea creature in any game is mortifying. Stuff is always freaky, man. Oh, it's a sham. It's a sham link. What's this then? Brah. Oh, Terry Mac. Harry Ballsack the Mac. On Omegle.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, search time.
I wonder if does he ever do Russian roulette? Not Russian. Chat roulette, or do people not do that anymore because chat roulette's too full of dicks? I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of dicks on Omegle too, but I think chat roulette got the majority of them. He did some super chats for his Wordplay Wednesdays and did not disappoint. Oh, did you get involved? Nice.
Are you a pre-recording?
What? No, I'm real.
Say knife if you're real.
Knife.
Say your favorite anime if you're real.
My favorite what?
Anime.
Anime?
I think it's pretty obvious he's
Sailor
real
Moon.
already.
Sailor
Jesus
Moon?
Christ.
Ooh, I'm gonna watch that one. It's on my watch list.
Where are you guys from?
Sweden. What about you?
Oh, nice. I'm in Los Angeles, California.
Los Angeles, California. You said that with so much confidence.
It's because he knows where he is.
Los Angeles,
Jesus Christ.
California. But if you're from Los Angeles,
His girls are a little bit thick. Not gonna lie.
I'm from Los Angeles, California.
Like, please, we're from a place named Denmark in a little place in Sweden.
I'm not from Denmark. I'm from Funbo.
From where?
Funbo.
How do you
We're
say
doing
that?
the Swedish tips.
Funbo.
Funbo. That's what's up.
I
That's
feel
what's
like their
up. What are you
minds
guys
are gonna
doing?
get blown by a freestyle.
Sitting here.
Yes, me too. Also sitting here. Well, not there, but here. You know.
I can see his
relative
YouTube
to,
plug.
To my
Yeah,
location.
yeah.
It's very far away from the camera.
California.
Yes, Los Angeles, California. Hey, can I do a freestyle rap for you guys?
Yeah,
More
sure.
talented people.
You sound like a YouTuber.
I am a YouTuber.
You are.
But
Drop it.
I'm mainly a freestyle rapper, so I want to show you guys what that's all about. But I need your help.
Yeah.
Can I get like 3 like crazy random words to inspire my freestyle?
Cartoon, Titan, and death.
Death? Damn. Cartoon?
That seems easy.
Titan? Like Clash of the Titans?
I mean, literally all
Like
3 of those
Titanic?
words are related to
No,
Attack on
we're
Titan.
doing
You can
it
just
as in,
straight up
like,
do an Attack on
Titans
Titan rap right
from,
now,
like,
and it would be
Attack on Titan.
easy as for
Like a
him.
giant.
Like a giant. Yeah, for sure.
Titans in Greek mythology. If
Yeah,
you're
Greek
into
mythology.
that.
Right. Okay, for sure. So, cartoon, Titan, and then was there one more?
Death.
Death. That's right. Death.
No.
Oh my god, I love it. All right, I'm ready. Should I drop this beat?
Yes.
All right, let's get it. Yeah. 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 Hey yo, this rapper's like I'm nice. I'm like, you ain't really hard, dude. You ain't even real. You remind me of a cartoon. So stop lying, put that fake gad away. You remind me of shows we used to watch on Saturday morning. Check the way that I'm performing, do it big. Hey, I go to beats like cartoons go to kids. Hold up, let me break it all down. You know that they cannot hate it. I'm the rapping cartoon, I'm so animated. Hey yo, I lay it down properly. I'm known for putting all my words together logically. And when I drop a free,
Yeah, the beat's nice.
sloppily. Hey yo, I'm looking for the paper.
like an
they
East
gon'
Coast-
offer
it's like an
me.
East
Now
Coast
check
beat.
it out. When I'm striking to the greatest ever, I shall be a liking because I'm rolling like a titan. H-Mac in this game of rap, I'm about to triumph. Titan like Titanic or Titan like a giant. Hold up. Then again, I'm about to shift up every policy because I'm a fucking Titan like I'm out of Greek mythology.
Busker
Here to get
freestyle.
loose, check out the language I produce. I'm the Titan
Never even
and I'm
heard that
striking
term.
like the lightning that's from Zeus. Whoa. Check the way that I'm killing it when I'm ciphering. Better bet my lyrics be more wetter than Poseidon. Roll with Aphrodite on the nightly. Rappers wanna strike me. Greek mythology, they wanna fight me. For certain, we gon' hurt MCs. I'm flexing like I'm Hercules. I'm overheads like turbans be. I'm shocked they never heard of me. I'm back again to rap for them for these styles they be thinking. Shout out to the girl in the black cap in the blanket. Yeah, I break it down for my people. I kick the flows that they repeating. I'm in LA, they out in Sweden. I was like, I'm from Los Angeles, California. That's my vibe. I rep that shit with pride. Yeah, I gotta say it like I'm proud. When I say the city that I'm from, I say it loud. Hey, I'ma kill it it when I'm rhyming. Can nobody fuck with that? I'ma go over some heads just like your white bucket hat. Yeah, I see you nodding, do this often. Harry Mack, I spit until I'm out of breath. AKA, I'm about to rhyme until the day I meet my death. Yeah,
he got randomly distracted by something off camera just then. Did you see that? In the middle of rapping, he just kind of like looked.
I'm the greatest. Even if I die, fuck it, I'll be reincarnated as the greatest rapper of the future generation. So death is just another wall that I'm penetrating. I'm innovating. I'm improvising with the great stuff. Or maybe when I die, I'll decompose into space dust. And when that happens, I'll consider
you know what makes it slightly more impressive as well? Is that he lingers. He lingers on a word. He doesn't just quickly get through all 3 words to get the freestyle over with. He spends like so many bars just riffing on one of the words, like cartoon, and doing as many verses on cartoon as he can, and then eventually moves on to the next word, Titan. That's how we know he's confident in his skills. He can just take his time and just do this for as long as he wants.
Yeah, we be in this session about to get major soon. Add me to your watch list right there after Sailor Moon. What?
That's like the best thing I've seen today. Just gets better.
It'd be pretty wild to see that on a Omegle live.
How do you make that happen like 2 minutes?
Like just full of references.
2 minutes, more like 5 seconds. You started right after you told him the words.
Was like in that.
Oh, hi, Jeannie.
Way more.
Big applause.
Thank you.
Now, did you have a YouTube channel? Because I'm gonna need that.
Yes.
Yeah. I will follow you.
Let me add it to the chat right now. I go by Harry Mack. So that's my
There goes
YouTube
all the princess
channel.
juice.
And I'm actually making videos for my YouTube right now. Would you guys be cool with me using this clip in one of my videos?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Yes, thank you so much.
Wonder how many subs he gets from just doing
God,
this.
You're famous.
No, just a tiny bit famous.
Well, you're very talented.
Thank you so much.
I'm pretty sure every single Omegle person he raps for ends up following his YouTube.
Sitting there like,
Mainly to see
and it
themselves.
just kept going and going. It was
Everyone's
so,
shallow
I was
like that. They just want to see themselves.
How?
What are you, like a lyrical genius?
Wow. Thank you.
I don't think I even know
He makes
that
bank on
many
his
words.
streams. I'm sure he does.
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
He'd
It
make
was
bank
really
easily.
Nice meeting you.
Because he actually has a talent.
Good.
Mind blown. That was
Yeah.
Most of us
like,
on
everything
Twitch
was
don't really
a
have the
reference.
talent at all. We're just here. We're
You
just
guys
randoms.
are awesome. Thank you so much for being a part of my video. I really appreciate y'all.
Have a
I
nice
appreciate
day.
you. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we appreciate you. Oh my God.
My pleasure. Seriously, this is what I love to do. So thank you guys.
But like, it's all very different levels though. Like people with actual talent like him, I fully expect their streams to be like that. People dropping hundreds by the second just to keep like pimping that talent out. But then you also get like other random streams where like someone who just has internet clout but no talent, maybe because they're super attractive, will just get like random weirdos dropping like $1,000 on them in the chat just for no reason whatsoever. I've actually been in a chat where that's happened. The person almost hyperventilated. They were having like a moment. They turned pale. They couldn't believe it. It was actually quite cute. It's kind of fun to be live for when that happens to somebody. Despite the art section, it's mostly just funny and likable people. Yeah, the arts section probably should get more of the attention than it even does. It does get a lot of attention, but I feel like it deserves even more because there's people with like real skills in there. I've seen people playing the piano like a savant. I've seen good singers, good rappers, painters, people actually doing live art on stream. And I mean, that stuff is the stuff that's really deserving of that kind of thing. The rest of us are just kind of like chumps, just hanging out and talking shit. We're just here because we can be. Although maybe I could start dropping some bars. Maybe I've got hidden talents I don't know about. Until I try it once, and then I'm just like, fucking never doing that again. Wow, that was embarrassing. The Mac. Boop. Ooh. Oh, I think Jeannie was streaming Crisis Core today again. I saw a notification from like hours ago when I woke up this afternoon. And I was like, wow, I missed that. I missed that stream. Was? Oh, are you still there? You still doing it? Hang on, wait, let me check. I remember seeing the notification was really old by the time I'd woken up, so I just assumed you probably were done. But I was already in a rush to get ready for my stream, so I didn't even check. Let's look-see. Genie's still online. Yeah, 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 yeah. Skipping story so you can enjoy it for the PS5 version. I see. Look, it's Genie's stream. After the ads. You're at the point you may just do an all-nighter.
Get all the cop action on the tab app.
I've never opened up someone else's stream on my stream before. This is great. Hey, Crisis Score.
Great news. Yeah. So this uncle of yours.
What is this?
Uncle always wears really
Oh, it's just pinned.
clothes. He's stylish. His house is up in Wall Market.
Dip, 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 dip.
Inside his house,
It's Bunny Me in Genie's chat. Streamception.
he told me that his job is being a don.
A dawn.
The graphics are looking good.
Job name.
Not as not quite as slick as Final Fantasy VII Remake, but like close to it. Close enough for a remake of a PSP game. Mastering the legendary Buster Sword. It's way better than the PSP version. Well, I'd hope so. For a game that's been resuscitated on a PS5, it damn well better be better than the PS version. You have very interesting tags, Genie. Like, focused and big boobs are right next to each other. Like, focused on the big boobs are very separate concepts. Focused gamer. Eyes on the prize. Also happens to have big boobs. Just as an aside. I also find this one interesting. JRP Gamer. Not JRPG Gamer. JRP Gamer. Japanese role-playing gamer. Oh, then that makes sense. Because if it was JRPG Gamer, it would be Japanese role-playing game gamer, which would be ridiculous. Okay, now that I've said it out loud, that makes way more sense. What does WLW stand for? Hi, Rice J. Thanks, man. Women who like women? Oh, okay. That goes with the LGBTQ and the lesbian tags. And they're all just spread out randomly, that's the thing. They're not all next to each other. They're not grouped by theme. Actually, you don't even have the Q on yours. Is there a reason for that? Because I keep seeing like, oh, the LGBT tag. Like, I keep seeing people make big deals out of exactly how you write the tag. Like, some people say that it has to be LGBTQ. Like, you're not supposed to leave off the Q. But then other people say there's even more now, like after the Q, that you're supposed to add. Reasons? Is LGBT the more commonly hashtagged one? Like, is it just mercenary, basically? Whichever one gets, like, the most popularity clicks. Because I find, like, every time I have to write it or say it out, the acronym, I always do the LGBTQ version. The full version is LGBTQAAIP. Oh, good lord. That is actually more letters than I thought we were up to. React to my music RQ. What's that, Rice J? You make music? It's what the acronym was at the time you learned what transgender is and how they refer to people like you. Oh, and you've just kind of stuck to that. Let me just quickly look up what the full version is that Sham just... I want to see what the actual thing stands for. Oh god, it's longer. LGBTQQIAAP. So there's an extra Q in there, Sham, that you left out. I'm sussing Rice J. Are you suspicious of Rice J? He might be one of those porn droppers. I don't know, maybe Rice J's got some legit music. Questioning and queer? Oh, is questioning one of them now? Hang on. Lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer, questioning. Yep. Intersex, pansexual, two-spirit, asexual, and ally. Okay.
Something inside.
Interesting.
Oh!
Intersex?
Mister, those are the instructions I dropped. So
The fuck is intersex?
This is where I dropped it.
Why would you put something
People or
so
individuals born with any several
anything like
characteristics,
this?
including chromosome patterns, gonads, genital... Gonads?
Because no one would
They actually use the word gonads on Wikipedia?
stuffed inside a Shinra helmet.
So anyone that's born with multiples of any gender classifying thing, whether it's just the chromosome or whether it's actual genitals. Interesting. Questioning is that they might think they're trans game bi and aren't sure. I think maybe they're...
It looks like we've got everything.
I think some of these are a little unnecessary. Like, does questioning really need to be a part of the acronym? Like, the questioning people are going to get there eventually. Like, just give them a little time to figure themselves out. And they're going to fall into one of these other categories anyway. Like, questioning may as well just be, I don't know. What is... Okay, Two-Spirit. That's another one I haven't heard of. Two-Spirit. Two-Spirit is a modern pan-Indian umbrella term used by indigenous North Americans to describe native people in their communities who fulfill a traditional third gender, ceremonial and social role in their... That's a lot to take in. I don't actually know what that means.
Do you hear me? Stay right where you are.
Hang on, let me just mute Crisis Core for a second. What do they mean by that? Okay, maybe Wikipedia is overriding the explanation a bit. Traditionally, a Native American Two-Spirit people were male, female, and sometimes intersex individuals who combined activities of both men and women with traits unique to their status as Two-Spirited. Oh, okay. So it's either, like, it can be a male or a female, or intersex, just a person, who combines the activities of both men and women and traits in their behaviors. But doesn't that require the gendering of behavior? There's a debate whether Q should be questioning queer or if questioning shouldn't be a part of it. I don't think it's necessary for questioning to be a part of it, because I think that's diluting the acronym slightly. Because that's just people who haven't figured themselves out yet. They're specifically not part of it yet. Like, they're making people part of the acronym that are specifically not part of the acronym, which is maybe a little too broad a bucket. Like, just give them the time and they'll find themselves. Also, queer was used derogatorily. Oh, so they were thinking of changing the Q initially because queer was too often used by straights as an insult. That's actually true. Queer was really in danger of going the way of the F word there for a while. And by F word, I don't mean fuck, obviously. I mean the pile of sticks word, which, let's just not say it, because it's that's pretty close to the N word in terms of potentially upsetting people unnecessarily, even if you're using it in a very neutral, intellectual conversation form. Clearly you mean funky. There's nothing wrong with the word funky. We like funky. Two-Spirit I'm very confused about, because I kind of get what they're saying here. Like, if you're a man and you accept the behaviors and traits of both male and female. Like, you do some things of one and some things of the other. Like, gender is not important to the things that you're doing or the traits that you're taking on. I kind of get that that's where they're going with that, but in order to define the traits and the behaviors that you're taking on being specifically male or female to make you two-spirit, that requires you to gender said traits and behaviors, which I thought was supposed to be a bad thing. Like, we want to get away from gendering things. Like, the modern day cultural approach to LGBTQ issues is to gender things less because people are less easily fittable into specific labels and buckets, or don't want to, or are offended by being labeled unnecessarily as things that they aren't defined as. So the two-spirit one, I think, is riding a fine line there of like making sense. There's only one that I completely disagree with, and that's ally. I don't understand why ally is part of the acronym now. Oh, a sham link. This conversation is why gender studies became a thing. Oh, 100%. Gender studies has been a thing for a long time now, and it needed to be. As someone who was bullied with the G word for redheads, I understand people hurt by the word queer. I mean, it's easy to understand why people would be hurt by any word that's specifically derogatory towards them. In theory, intellectually. Like, as someone that's in... Like, me personally, as a straight white male, I have that one notch of... what's the word? What's that fucking word? Privilege. In that, like, there is nothing really of that type that can hurt me, and there never has been. Like, the closest there is potentially the word cracker, but you call any white guy a cracker and they're just gonna laugh. Like, it's just funny. Like, I don't think there's a single white guy that would get offended by that in the same way that a black person would be offended by the N-word, or a gay person would be offended by the F-word, or the G-word for redheads, or any of that stuff. Like, that's... Like, I know white people that get frustrated by the conversation of privilege because they feel like they make themselves the victim. Like, how dare you say I have privilege? Like, I don't have anything special of anybody else. And it's like, dude, you kind of do and you don't realize it. Like, think about it. Jeannie potentially suffered through childhood because she had a word that potentially could hurt her greatly based on what she was born as. And there's a lot of types of people that have those words. We don't. That is one of the best examples of privilege I can think of. There is not a single word in the English language that can fuck me up. And any of the ones that are close to being able to do that are so easy to laugh off, it's not even funny. So, like, the only way someone in my position can relate to that is just theoretically. Like, I understand how and why these things can hurt you based on, like, knowing the theory behind where those words come from and what they were designed to do in terms of insulting a type of person. But it's like, I can't apply that to my own experience because, like, I don't have the equivalent of that. So I have to understand it purely theoretically. Like, I get to live the sticks and stones concept, basically. You know, you can punch me in the face, you know, go for it, but, like, there's nothing you can say that can cause equal amounts of damage psychologically. Although, it's funny how a lot of privileged middle-class white straight types, especially of the conservative right-wing variety, have gotten to a point of being so self-victimized by, like, everybody else having a come-up that they're now acting like everything offends them. Like, every right-wing, like, conservative type person is, like, the biggest fucking snowflake nowadays. And all you have to do is give, like, gays the right to marry in Texas or something, and you watch a bunch of Texas rednecks just fucking turn full Karen and scream at the top of their lungs like their entire world is being ruined. It's like, wow, look at the victim. Look at the victim over here. Just call everyone that annoys me a ringworm. What the fuck? Calling someone a G word has always felt like an incredibly unfair insult. And they call us the snowflakes. Yeah, that's it. The funny thing about snowflake is the only reason the right ever came up with the word snowflake is as a way of insulting the left for having empathy. The fact that they care about other people is apparently being a snowflake. And yet they're the ones that cry and have a shit fit when other people like get some kind of advantage or get some kind of come up that are different from them, that don't understand. And that doesn't affect them at all. But they act like it's ruining their entire life. Because the Bible said you shouldn't do a thing or whatever their excuse is. So apparently that's like completely brought their entire universe down. That's some true snowflake shit right there. Like, man, get a handle on yourself. Good lord. I'm a snow cone. I mean, you do sometimes feel bad for example, like, obviously, like, I've randomly used the G word on occasion, just flippantly. And it's very easy for someone in my position to do that because I don't have the background to understanding the hurt of it or being hurt by it. So it can very easily just be dropped when you're kind of like shit talking or whatever. And it's also very easy to find certain kinds of comedy funny. I'll get to the link, don't worry, I've got it. It's in my rewards queue. Like, oh, you know what's a good example? Ricky Gervais, his show Afterlife, that's really popular on Netflix. There's one clip from that show, even if you haven't seen the show on YouTube, that is incredibly funny, but does involve the G word. And I still laugh at it if I see it. But it's more funny because of his reaction to the child. If you know what scene I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to over describe it just in case it is offensive to somebody. It's the kid that accuses him of being a pedo through the fence. I don't know if you've seen that scene. It's the only example I can think of the G word being used in a scenario that I genuinely find funny and will laugh at every time I see it. But only because the person in question deserves the way it was used. And I also hate children, so there's that too. Shamlink. Do I still have... I still have Genie's Crisis Core open back here. Wait.
Good luck.
Why is Zach naked? What have I walked in on? This is what Genie's doing that entire time we were talking about in the background, Sham. She's undressed Zach and has him murdering a bunch of people on the beach with an umbrella. Genie, I thought you were WLW. What's this naked Zach business? Got him doing squats even? This is disgusting. How foul. He's going through side missions. It's the game, he's on vacation. I thought I caught you out in a random moment there of admiring a sexy young J-pop man's abs. Let's keep a Genie stream minimized in the background just for fun. I'll put that off to the side for a second, muted. Ooh. Shamlink. That's not Sham's link. What the fuck? Overwritten my copy-paste. Ah, shit. Song use, backlight, Addo, anime One Piece. Uh-oh. Could get in trouble. Let's just see what happens. Fucking Sham and his copyright music causing me DRM problems. What is this for? One Piece. X Black backlight. What's backlight? Is that an anime I've never heard of? Oh, the name of the song. It was in the One Piece movie and it slapped. Harder than your grandma? How hard does your grandma slap? Jesus Christ. That's actually not like, that's not that great a positive comment towards the anime, because most grandmas don't slap that hard. They've got them, those Alzheimer wrists. She might break her hand off if she puts any effort in. It actually does slap though. I went through a phase at college, like, watching like so many AMVs on the AMV database website before YouTube was a thing. I had like 200 to 300 of them downloaded to my computer. It's an absolute classics in there. That's all gone now. That hard drive died a long time ago. It really made me want to get into editing stuff like that, but I could never find the time because I always had other shit going on. My problem is I never stopped schooling. I went from college to technical, year 12 to college, to TAFE, to uni, to film school, with very little break in between. So I had some serious periods of not being able to do much creative stuff because I was always doing schoolwork. Man, I got so many diplomas and shit. I'm fucking sitting on Twitch. That's life, bro. Nice. Tight edits. Tight edits. Another one already. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. I lowered the cooldown timer for links.
Bro, you gotta watch this video I just sent you. It's so fun.
This guy looks familiar. I think I saw a clip of his on Instagram lately. It's crazy how AMVs aren't really a thing anymore. I think the problem is they went off around the time where people the very first moment people started to be able to do their own edits because of things like Windows Movie Maker and stuff. And they've just been around. The ability to edit your own shit's been around for so long now that things like YouTube just took over, and then it wasn't about AMVs specifically anymore. You can make anything. Oh, wait.
Bro, you gotta watch this video I just sent you. It's so funny. Yeah, sure, man. Send it my way. Hey, did you happen to see the last thing I sent you? What's up? Did you happen to see the last thing I sent you? Of course. Or the last several. I've seen it all. Probably something you would connect with. You send great stuff in your day. I will, but you should watch this one first. You should watch this video first, because I'm sending this to you. Because I'm sending you memes and videos and all kinds of internet treasure trash. But the reciprocation isn't reciprocating. Of course I see them, but do you watch it? I think I sent you that thumbs up once. Probably one thumbs up. That emoji reaction. So that's a confirmation. Because I watch the stuff you send me, but I've been so busy with work. I work. I promise you I will, but you should watch this one first. You should watch this video first, though. I promise you I'll look at this inbound content. But riddle me this, bro. What's the last thing that I sent you that you watched? Anything. Shucks. Meme, vid, tweet, something. I guess there was a thing with that corn kid, and you sent that to me. Bro, I didn't send you some shit about the corn kid.
Why is he sweating?
And that was in August 2022. It's almost 2024! 2023. I mean, I've sent you so much shit since then. No, it must be my iPhone. I think Tim Cook fucked up my iPhone, and that's why I'm not. You require a new SIM card? SIM card's fine.
Good lord, he's moist.
Listen, I know how this fucking looks, so you do see the things I send. It's not just I want you to watch the things I send you. Willingly ignore. I want to watch the things you send me too, and to recognize correspondence. I know this makes me look selfish and like a dick. I know what you're doing right now. So don't you? Are you even watching this video right now? Bro, don't you break the fourth wall. Don't you reference this current video. I'm sending these videos to be locked up in some digital
That's the best part for sure.
Bro, don't you say sarcophagus to me. So it's not me. It ain't you, bro. It's not your phone.
He looks like Jeremy Renner.
Content that you send me.
I mean, he looks like Jeremy Renner's less attractive younger brother.
You can't come back from that. Listen, bro, I'm sorry, man. Look at me. Anything you say.
I swear
right
the
now,
sweat level
I'll
is
watch
getting
it.
stronger
Anything.
over time.
Anything? Anything. The whole thing? The whole thing. Okay. Okay, bet. I got something to fire for you right now, bro. Okay, cool. Okay, just sent. All right, sick, yo. I can't wait to watch this, man. Let's check it out.
I swear I could recognize that music.
You said anything. You gotta watch the whole thing right now. Bro, come, please. It's the Coco Melon theme song intro on repeat for 17 hours straight. Checkmate. Thank you for watching the things I send you. Enjoy.
Wait, is there music in this? Oh, damn it. There was a...
Things you sent me too, and
the dramatic music build up in the middle. I swear that's from like a Nolan film or something. Hello, Faker. I love it when like randoms like appear in the chat out of nowhere and just say like anything out of nowhere. It's just like the most random shit. Wait, even better. Hang on, Sham. This one. It's literally me right now in the Space Jam Oodie with the same glasses as an emoji. Check and mate. Hey, in Faker's defense, at least he's not one of those people that come in here and just drop random porn. Random porn links. It's shocking how often that happens. Who is this? Andrew Rosso? Oh shit, he's got content. Okay, wait.
Bro, you gotta watch this video.
No, just stop. I'm gonna send that to somebody on Instagram. Just give me a sec. I gotta send that to someone who always sends me shit. It's very important. There we go, motherfucker. Boom. Okay. It's getting more elaborate. Wait, what is? Crisis Core? What's happening here? Let's catch. Oh, no, you don't. Tune into what's happening with Zach. Oh, he's not naked anymore though.
How about this? That's enough.
Are you attacking orange M&Ms? What the fuck is happening in this game right now?
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. Mr. Zakipu. Alright. They're movers of Final Fantasy Classic since FF4. Oh, okay. I don't believe I've played FF4. I think the earliest one I've played is FF6. To be fair. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, wait. I have completely I'd forgotten about something and it just all came back to me. Dude. The Barbie trailer came out yesterday. And I haven't watched it yet. Ooh. Ooh. How did I forget about that? How did I forget about that? Yes, the one with Margot Robbie. I love you just call her Harley Quinn. She's just Harlequin forever now. Well, up until the Joker 2 comes out, then we're going to have two Harlequins, both Margot Robbie and what's her name? Lady Gaga. That's what you know her from, Suicide Squad. That's your first experience with Margot Robbie, Suicide Squad? Damn, she's done heaps before that. You didn't know, Genie? The sequel to Joker, the one with Joaquin Phoenix? Yeah, Lady Gaga's playing Harley in that. Because that's separate from the other DC stuff, so it can't be Margot Robbie because it's its own thing. Wolf of Wall Street? Yeah, good one. Maybe you heard something in passing and forgot. Some people are a little bit miffed about it for some reason, but to be honest, I think Lady Gaga can do a pretty decent Harley, but like a very specific, unique kind of Harley. Not the same not the same as the cartoon or Margot Robbie, like its own kind of like universe. I think she'll do just fine. I mean, especially in those Joker movies, that particular vibe, that kind of gritty, grounded universe that they're doing, I think she could do something pretty interesting with that. I mean, if anything, she's such a wild persona in real life that, I mean, it's pretty good stunt casting when you think about it. Oh, I mean, but fucking Barbie, man. Hang on. Yeah. Here we go. Warner Brothers Pictures. All right, straight from the source. Oh, baby. Is my coffee done? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Why does it have cinematography?
Since the first little girl ever existed, there have been dolls.
Holy shit.
But the dolls were always and forever baby dolls.
Oh my god, they're doing Kubrick. The Barbie movie's doing Kubrick. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is perfect. Yes. The indie queen herself. Good lord. That's one of the original Barbie outfits. That's like a classic outfit. Like old school 20s, 30s. Oh my god, I love this so much. Holy shit. Whoa, slow down, trailer. That was a lot. That was a lot at the end there. That was the actual Barbie dream house city. Jesus Christ. Wait, check this out. That is straight up like the actual Barbie Dreamland sets. This is not like set in the real world at all. This is straight up Barbie. Interesting. I think there was an assumption from everybody that this would just be like a straight live action adaptation, like real world style, but that's definitely not what that is. In fact, a lot of the people in the background look fake as hell. Like on purpose. Like actual dolls. Her name is on everything. Is she the emperor of this universe? How does this work exactly? She is their lord. She presides over all. Bow before Barbie in despair, or you will work in the salt mines. Empress. Yeah, same deal. A lady can be emperor these days. I mean, a woman can be king. Doesn't have to necessarily be queen. She's a cruel dictator, rules with an iron heel. I mean, an iron heel is kind of hot, not gonna lie. Sorry, mommy, sorry. This is some fucking... This needs to win production design at next year's Oscars or something. Because this is wild. Okay, what else? What else did happen in the end here? Ken running some kind of Warriors-style gang. Bunch of multicultural Barbies. Shang-Chi doing a jig. Hi, Shang-Chi. I love his shirt. Yeah, yep, that's Shang-Chi. Yes, Ryan Gosling is Ken. Simu Liu is Asian Ken. I believe that black actor there is African-American Ken. Oh, he's doing one hell of a jig. Look at him go. He's doing spirit fingers at the end of that move. God damn, she's hot. Okay. There's gonna be some musical sequences in this, clearly. I didn't know that's what they were doing either. That's kind of cool. I do like how most of that trailer, though, was a rip-off of 2001 Space Odyssey. That classic Barbie outfit, though. Hang on. Hang on. Classic Barbie outfit. Movie. Images. There it is. There's the swimsuit. 1950s. That was the 1950s Barbie swimsuit that she's wearing in that scene. With the zebra stripe. Told you, I know my shit. I don't know why I know my shit about Barbie, but apparently I do. Margot? Okay, not the pink outfit. We do know that. Here we go. See? Side by side. Bam. Nailed it. Nailed it. Can't wait for the Slinky live action movie. What, just a piece of metal falling on the stairs? Yeah, that's going to be real exciting. In fact, I mean, we already got that with Transformers. Just giant hunks of metal falling downstairs and off overpasses and into buildings. Fuck, this movie's going to be good. See, the real takeaway from this whole Barbie movie enterprise is Greta Gerwig. The fact that this is being directed by Greta Gerwig makes all the difference. Because she makes pretty dry, hipster, indie type stuff. And before she directed her own stuff like that, she starred in a lot of them. Directed by Noah Baumbach, who himself is a very dry, indie hipster director. Little Women was one of Greta Gerwig's. That's probably her most famous, most recent directing, because that one was nominated for Oscars. So a lot of people know Little Women. Greta Gerwig. Let's just... Lady Bird. Lady Bird's one of hers as well. Hang on. Directing. So Nights and Weekends I'm not familiar with, but Lady Bird was what she really jumped off the director's block with. And then Little Women she knocked out of the park as well. So that's only 2 years apart. And both of those movies were Oscar contenders. And now Barbie. So she's the kind of actress / director that doesn't make cheap Hollywood plastic trash. If she's directing this movie, there's something going on in the movie. There's some kind of theme. There's some kind of deeper adult theme. Possibly something to do with classism, something to do with maybe anti-capitalism, which a doll like Barbie has always been very on the cusp of capitalism. It's really just about selling product to children. So there's something subversive going on in this movie. I guarantee it. Or they would not have Greta Gerwig directing. Nominated for 3 Oscars, 67 wins, and 199 nominations total across multiple award festivals. She ain't no chump. And her acting as well is all across the board. Indie hipster fare. Mistress America was great. That's a Noah Baumbach. Frances Ha. Have you ever seen that one? Very good. She's in Greenberg as well. More Noah Baumbach. How many movies total? 41 films she's acted in. Wiener Dog. I've been wanting to see that one. Apparently that was good. Anyway. Let's back out of that. A little bit excited. Oh. I'm keen. Day one, lining up for that. I'm gonna have my pre-purchase tickets. Showing up my tight black Barbie shirt. All right. God, that was bright for a second there. When is this coming out? Summer 2023. Is that American summer? Oh, we got links. Got links popping up. Fuck, that's gonna be good. Okay. Doop doo 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 doo. Doop doo doop doo. This video might be appropriate. Oh, it's Auntie Donna. Everyone likes some Auntie Donna. It's not. They don't copyright it, do they? All right.
My name's Silly Boy. Sorry if that's too silly.
This is Silly Boy, and he is very silly.
I'm the silliest.
Oh, I've actually seen this one. And I had no idea what was happening the entire time.
Well, actually, I'm not that silly.
He is called Mr. Silly, but I find him repulsive, repugnant, disgusting, upsetting.
He's not silly, he points out silliness.
I'm not that silly. I'm quite serious. But when you're being a silly willy billy tilly, I'll let you know.
I'm feeling a lot of emotions. None of them are silly.
I think the thing that's the funniest about this this bit of their podcast is just how much Zach hates this character. Zach legitimately hates this character.
Yeah, he's not silly.
But why are you laughing? A swilly boy laughs at his own little joke.
It's the opposite of an erection.
Like, just flaccid.
But just so flaccid.
Like liquid almost.
Liquid. My dick is liquid.
Your dwicky wicky is licky wicked.
Gross.
That's a very swilly thing to sway.
Yeah, no, that is silly, Zach.
And why would you sway that? I would say liquid comes out of your dicky wicky ticky.
Oh,
it's so fucking
That's
stupid.
Not silly, but to say your actual dick is liquid is a swilly thing, and my swilly.
That face right there. That's like most people listening as well. Just such a terrible character. I hate this character, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. That's the only thing that makes this bit funny, is that it's such an annoying character that the Zach is like physically repulsed by listening to him do it.
Alarm has gone off, so I'm here
alarm,
to say that's a silly thing to say, and Zach, I love you.
He loves you.
You're a repugnant character.
Yes, you keep making me feel very
Repugnant
bad
is
for
a really good
being
word for it,
here.
actually.
No.
Oh, no, I don't. I do want you to feel a little bit bad with the W's and the childlike voice. You're making me feel sick.
I'm sorry. We can talk about other things like I love sucking ass.
Yeah. That's silly.
I
Or is
love
it silly?
I love tonguing bung.
He loves tonguing.
Tonguing bung.
That's what it sounds like when I'm being swilly.
Yeah. that face. It's all about Zach's facial expression. Also, fuck, what's the other one's name? Broden. Broden is so fucking neutral about it for some reason. He's just like sitting there like completely stone-faced, just trying to oh, what's the word? Fuck. Oh, it's so infuriating. He's trying to decipher his dialogue with Zach the whole time.
One more time, please.
I thought it'd be good comedically for me to start to slowly get on board.
Now, guys, I felt a bit of tension between Silly Boy and Zach there.
No, I think Silly Boy, you are a bit silly.
I'm gonna get a little gun.
Oh, he's quite violent, Silly Boy.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Fucking take
I'm gonna
me,
shoot
cunt.
you in the chest,
Take
and then I'm
me.
gonna fuck all the little holes I make.
Yeah, fucking
with
take
my willy.
Do whatever you want, cunt.
You think
as long
that's
as
fucking silly?
As long as I'm
You
no
think
longer in
that's
a
fucking
world
swilly?
with
You
you,
think that's some
fucking
swilly fucking
disgusting
shit?
fucking.
This sequence right here, where they just go off at each other, this is what got them the age restriction on the front of this video for sure.
Baby talking sexualized. Silly Boy, I'm sorry. I was a little aggressive before. I
think there's things about this character that are clearly silly, right?
I'm never swilly.
I think you're being silly, and
no,
I think you know
I'm
it.
a swilliest character, and I can tell when someone's being silly.
If you lack self-awareness, then I have no respect for you, and I think you do have self-awareness. I think you're actively know you're being silly, but the silliest thing to do is to say that you're not being silly.
That face as well kills me. He's actually had enough. It's beyond disgusted at this point.
And you don't think
No.
that's silly?
Well, I think you're being sweary.
You don't think doing what you just did is silly?
I think what you just did was sweary. I think what you're doing now is sweary.
You're a fucking
That's what I think.
asshole.
No, you're a fucking asshole.
Okay, now
You're a
he's got
fucking
him.
asshole. I'm fucking
He's no
come to
longer
your
neutral
fucking house
anymore.
and you think I don't know where you fucking live? Fucking shit. You're
I don't
fucking,
think you do
I'm
know
gonna
where I
fucking
live.
turn the gas on in your fucking stove.
Oh, you don't think-
and
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think you
leave
know
it
where
at
I live.
night, and then I'm gonna put a fucking turn all your lights
I think
off,
you're all talk.
And I'm gonna leave a fucking.
Can you imagine listening to like the actual podcast of this, just the audio, while you're like driving or something, and having absolutely no idea what's going on, especially if you turn it on late, if you come in late while it's live?
Fucking
box
you,
of matches. So you're like, oh, I can't sway. None of
Put
the
some
lights
matches
are
there,
on.
maybe it'll toast the bread.
Better light the fucking match so I can sway, and then the gases from the fucking.
I sleep in a raisin
thing is
bed.
going to be a raisin
A raisin bed?
Yeah.
Like a swaltana.
No, a raisin bed. Say it again.
A raisin bread.
That's right.
A raisin bread.
Can I say something? I fucking knew this violent streak in you. I fucking knew the moment he fucking
Silly
came
boy.
in here, he was like, "I'm just silly." I had this cunt's crook.
Well,
you don't actually think that.
Silly boy.
I'm not silly.
He's not silly. Please don't say he's silly.
You're not silly.
I'm silly boy.
I think you've got a violent undertone.
And
A violent undertone. Understatement.
I'm not silly.
This
So,
cunt is scary.
If
man.
you fucking question
Mr.
whether
Silly, or
I am
Silly boy.
silly or not a Gwen, I will get a chisel.
You know why? You know why people hated so much that he was getting death threats? I reckon because he's just doing the uwu. He's basically just doing his own incredibly annoying version of the uwu voice.
And a whammer.
Yeah.
And I'll get your willy.
Yep.
And I will pick it apart.
Yep.
Bit by little
Sure you
bit.
will, cunt. And let me tell you, that searing pain, I hope it is sharp and painful enough that for a moment I forget that you're the man doing it to me. I hate you, silly boy.
Oh, well.
What?
My swilly defect is growing
Ah.
off. Zach was being swilly. Yeah, who's fucking swilly?
All right. Oh, there's even more. Herp. Blah, blah, blah. Caleb City. Who's Caleb? How your brother overreacts and you push him and he scratched his leg. Okay. Let's not ruin the joke with the description, I guess.
Bro, get up. Get up.
Oh, I know this dude. I've seen TikToks of him.
Bro, get up. Stop being a punk. Stop being a punk.
I feel like my ankle's broken.
Not that dude on the ground. That dude.
I didn't even push you that hard. Oh no! Oh my God! Look!
Get it! Catch it! You have to catch it! I'm not touching that! I'm not
Wow, this is escalating a lot.
Okay, I got it.
That's some Cronenberg shit. That's actually nightmare fuel. It's actually nightmare fuel. Did I give you the FromSoft sexual video? That doesn't ring a bell. Pretty sure you didn't. I think I'd know it. That sounds tantalizing. Oh, it's Andrew Russo again. Whoop.
So you do anything fun this weekend? Not much. Well, I sort of took my bearded dragon Carlos out of my Miata for a joyride, and then we crashed.
Damn, this
What?
bitch is crazy. But she's so hot,
I
though.
don't know if Carlos is okay.
She's dangerous.
Even if he's dead, he's free now, and that's what matters.
I better just agree with her and play it cool to have a shot.
Hey, R.I.P. Carlos. I don't know what to say. I'm supposed to be in a neck brace right now, but I don't really believe in Western medicine. You don't need that. It's better to heal natural. Yeah, exactly. I'm usually like a really great driver. It's just that damn Earth is so flat. What's up?
Oh my god.
You said you crashed because the Earth is flat.
No.
I thought you a flat earther? Oh no,
No.
I'm not a flat earther. Oh my god, thank God. I thought you were more of a flat sun kind of girl.
Ooh.
You said flat sun? You cool with that? Cool as a cucumber. That shit flat as fuck. Flat as a pancake. It's also fake. So I think we exist in a spherical plane, but we're energized by a flat thermonuclear star. It feels so good to have someone else corroborate your experience. It's so cool. Anywho, you said you took architecture?
Wait, I know that music. Fuck, he keeps using like music I recognize. Oh, it's Adagio in D minor from Sunshine. A song that also appears in Day After Tomorrow. No. What's the zombie one? 1 week later? Who deleted my... Oh, it's the... There's a moderator for link spam. I've been using the share a link request in the channel points thing. No, the links, I get them in the request queue if you use the share a link channel point thing. That's how I avoid the link spam in the chat. Because I've had past streams where people went absolutely batshit crazy in the chat with links. And it was impossible to keep up. And a lot of them were like weird, unwatchable shit too. Oh, there, see there, I got it. You blame Lemmy for this? Lemmy did have a habit of like posting 15 Plants vs. Zombies videos in a row, and every single one of them were like 30 to 40 minutes long. Oh, wait. Back to this.
In college. How was that? Jet fuel can't melt steel beams. Okay, I mean, sure, there's some sketchy stuff with 9/11, but, you know, Harambe did it. Harambe did 9/11.
Okay, red flags.
Harambe?
Red flags.
Is that obvious? Yeah, shit. I knew that monkey was up to no good. So what, are you like really into big conspiracies and stuff? Nah, well, sort of depends, I guess. Well, like you didn't get your COVID shot? Yeah, I did. Did you? I did too. Oh, there's a second there. I thought
Except
you
for
said
that fucking polio vaccine.
Then you get that as a
You didn't get
baby.
the polio
You can't avoid
Shit is
getting
fake,
that.
dog.
That's what I've been saying too. That polio's way off. This girl's stuck in the 1920s. What the fuck? I mean, I do take meds though. That's good to hear. Yes. You know, I was on SSRIs for a little bit, and they actually help a lot.
I take Benadryl and Advil. I'm Benny flipping hard right now, motherfucker. I can't even see.
That's awesome.
It's not worth it at this point.
Jesus fucking
Why is he still going?
Same. I do that all the time. Helps me spiritually, mentally, everything. So what else are you into?
Butthole tanning.
Okay, that's pretty weird. I actually heard that might have some, you know, advantages. And putting my moon blood into my banana bread.
What?
Cool. I do the same thing if I had a uterus. That Roe v. Wade shit overturning is fucked up. Actually, legit.
Who's Roe? Who's Wade? What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Fuck it. I'm also really into, crystals and astrology. Oh, thank God! The star signs and the space rocks, that's kind of normal.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of girls are into that. I actually think it's kind of cool.
I ate some.
What's up? I ate the rocks. They're in my
Why is he
tummy.
using
Sweet
Adagio
Jesus.
in
I
D
basically
minor
am the moon.
as the background music?
I am rock girl.
Hey, shit, her body, her choice. You know, that's what I say.
He's
Helps
getting
with
moist
digestion.
again.
Like birds kind of have a gizzard.
So
You
many
got a
of his
gizzard too?
skits ended with him
Okay.
like
But my
sweating
dad does.
an entire bucket worth of
Boy,
liquid.
your dad sounds like a great man.
Yeah, he's okay. Except he voted for Trump.
Oh, shit. You know, for a second, I thought maybe you did too. No, silly.
I voted for Mitch McConnell.
You should have said Kanye.
Mitch McConnell? Was he even on the ballot in 2020?
I wrote him in. Say I love Mitch McConnell.
Hey, somebody's gonna clip this, and it's not gonna. I love Mitch McConnell.
He's the Turtle Prince.
He is our turtle
The
prince.
Turtle Prince?
You're fucking crazy.
It's true though. He is
I
the
like
Turtle
him.
Prince.
You know, I actually had a pet turtle growing up.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
His name was Gelato, and
As long as it wasn't a dog.
You don't like dogs?
I hate those mangy mutts.
Those pesky pups. Oh God, no, not the puppies too. What about cats?
And the
Yeah,
cats
this is
too.
a deal breaker. If you don't like dogs or cats, you're a freak.
No,
You're
them
a
kitty
psychopath.
cats too.
Fuck them.
You don't like dogs and cats, do you?
No animal haters up in here. Banned.
Fuck! You know what? Nah. You know, I've just been agreeing with you this whole time, and all the wild shit that you say, because you're very attractive. But you know what? I love dogs.
Yeah.
And I love kitty cats.
Yeah.
And I don't feel the need to put space rocks in my tummy to feel alive. So there, that's me. And if you don't like me because we disagree on stuff, then fine, you know. Sometimes a lot of guys just agree with me because they want to bang me and just not really get to know me or, you know, be themselves. So respect. Okay then.
But?
So do you want to go butthole tanning sometime? Absolutely. Let's do it. Yeah.
What does butthole tanning do for you? What possible benefit is that? Like, really, though? Like, who's gonna see your butthole? I mean, maybe a few people might. Depending on your love life, but... Honestly, though, like, a tanned butthole? I don't know if that makes a butthole more attractive than a pasty white butthole. I think I'd prefer it if the butthole was pasty white, because then at least it looks clean. If the butthole's tanned, you don't know if that's tanned, sun-kissed skin, or if that's poopy. If that's a layer of poopy. How are you supposed to know? No, I'll take that pasty white got skin butthole buttering any day. I think it's just making fun of bleaching. Oh, okay. Well, no, but there are conservatives that were talking up butthole bleaching. They were in that Tucker Carlson documentary about masculinity. And it's so weird, it seems like they're taking the piss, but they're actually like 100% legit. And it fucking scares me. Those people are weird as hell. Alright. Let's see what Janie's got. Blip. How From Software sexuals expect you to play. From Software sexuals? Is that what we're referring to as Souls-like fans now? Because that's amazing.
Hey man, what's going on, bro?
What's up?
Oh, you're playing Elden Ring? I gotta watch you play this shit, bro.
Yeah, this game is crazy.
Bro, I can't wait to see you fucking
If you mean
get your
fanaticals?
ass
Yeah,
kicked
same
in
thing.
This game, bro. This game is for real men. Man, this game is so fucking sick, bro. I can't wait to see.
I think we did watch this. It's starting to ring a bell now. He makes him play it in like progressively more impossible ways in order to be legit.
Oh, hell no, bro. What the fuck are you... Oh. Bro, what the fuck are you
And then the Stranger
doing,
Things soundtrack for no reason whatsoever.
Yo, you good, bro? Bro, what is wrong with you? Bro, this is not how you play the game. You're using fucking ashes of war, stuff it into fucking Ginyu Force and shit. Oh, bro. I mean, they told me I could use this stuff. I'm not
Huffing that
supposed to use
oxygen.
this? Bro, I thought you were a real
That wasn't
man.
oxygen,
I
that
can
was
go get some
copium
tampons
that
to
he was
go along
huffing.
with your bleed damage, you fucking pussy. I'm confused. Like, what? How am I supposed to play the game? Like, what? All right, since I'm your friend, I'm gonna help you out and show you how a real man plays this game. All right, bro, I'm gonna help you out so you can actually play like a real man. Let me see that controller real quick. Thanks, bro. I'm just gonna take off some of the stuff that you got equipped. All right, you should be good now. And can you put your arm out real quick?
Okay.
Thanks. Ah, what the fuck? Yep. Now you're just gonna put this on, you should be good.
The After Effects blood splatter.
Man, what the fuck is this? Yeah, isn't this fun? Yeah, it's a lot more fun, isn't it now?
Oh man, I don't like this.
Yeah, now you can actually have a real challenge, you know? Because life isn't hard enough already, you know? Why not add another fucking challenge, right?
Bro, this is supposed to be a video game. This shit feel like a fucking
Amazon factory job now. What the fuck is
Amazon
this?
factory job?
Isn't it fun not using any of the fun mechanics in the game? Bro, I'm not having fun, nigga. I was having fun before. Bro, why are you acting like you ain't got 60 hours to fight one fucking boss, bro? Just quit your fucking job. Be fucking homeless. I don't wanna do this. Ain't it fun playing
You die.
like a real man? Ain't it fun to not play like a bitch? Ain't it fun to play like a real nigga? Ain't it fun to not play like a bitch? Ain't it fun to play like a real nigga? Ain't it fun?
I wonder why it was in black and white. I guess it's just an artistic choice. Shout out to all the From Software sexuals out there. I love y'all, but not as much as my Rivers of Blood katana. Apparently, Miyazaki's version of playing the game involves having salt rubbed on your flayed body as your eyes are torn out of your head and your soul is tormented by demons. I believe it. We're lucky we still have Miyazaki-san after they let that creepy kid behind him on stage at the Game Awards. If that kid had gotten up on stage to stab that man in the back, he'd be dead now because their security did fuck all to stop him. They're lucky all he was doing was trolling. If that was an assassination attempt, we'd be getting no more Souls-likes. Legit ones in the near future. Because black and white is scary to show tension. Okay, that's fair. There's no way that kid would have been able to sneak in a weapon. Oh, I don't know about that. He was able to walk up on stage and stand behind a very important person. At that point, I 100% believe he probably, if he wanted to get a weapon, and he probably would have. In fact, he's standing there in a trench coat with one hand in his fat trench coat pocket for like a large stretch of that speech. Like when you watch it again, it's actually kind of scary because if he had a knife in that pocket, it kind of looked like he was ready to go, like he was building himself up to something. It's really creepy. That was Hideo Kojima? Nah. Don't think they would let that happen.
I am
How it feels to play a Dark Souls game for the first time. By Mighty Keith. Demon Souls was a PS5 launch title. Demon Souls was a PS3 mid-generation game. I know because I have the collector's edition of the original Demon Souls for PS3. So there's some gamer cred for you. You motherfuckers that only played it on PS5 like a bunch of plebs. You didn't know I was a From Software sexual, did ya? That's right. I'm waving my elitism card in your face right now.
I am Mighty Keith.
Time to finally see what these games are all about. A word? I didn't know you were into Souls games. Huh? Oh no, this is my first time playing a Souls game. But I love RPGs. It's my favorite genre. They're good RPG games, bro. But they're also Someone say I'm an RPG gaming master. Yeah, I get you. I was just saying that before you get into RPG legend. Okay. A legend should also know that these RPGs are a little bit different than RPG savant.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Anyways, so just to let you know, these games are pretty difficult. Brutal, in fact. Very punishing. It's kind of how they got their fame. Come on. Everybody says that about their fan base. I'm pretty sure I've heard Pokemon kids talking about how hard the Pokemon Sword and Shield is. Get it. I don't think anyone said that.
I really hope this skit is going in the direction of him being knocked down a peg.
Into the Nexus. What is this, some tutorial? I'm a god. What would I need tutorials for? Skipping this. You should probably do the Nexus tutorial because, dang, I look so cool in this game and the graphics are so amazing. I can't wait to... Oh, look at this. The first of many. Time to kill this mob. Scared money don't make money, baby. And I'm about to get paid.
About damn time. That's what I've been waiting for.
Wow. Oh. Oh, I get it. This is the boss. This is the boss I'm fighting. This early on? That's kind of crazy.
He's gonna have a mental breakdown.
Oh, I guess I do have to fight him again. That's odd.
I love how that one zombie just goes absolutely apeshit, even though
This
you're
thing
already
might
dead.
not be charged, bro. Because I know for a fact I hit this dodge button. So this thing might not be charged. Third time's the charm, bro. Because it's a new game. It's got new mechanics. You know, I gotta just... Once I get into the swing of things, you know.
He did.
Go ahead and put that controller down, broski. You heard me, big man. I said put that controller down. I'm not listening to you. I can do this. I can do this. Listen to me, man. You are not built for this type of game.
I want a black man in my controller ready killing me.
Come on, man.
Where's that feature in the
It is
DualSense?
too perilous a journey.
Wait, does the DualSense have that feature? I don't have a PS5, so I can't be sure.
This pains me to watch. I didn't know a human being, a fully grown ass man, could be this bad at a video game. That's not true, man. I'm good at video games. I'm good at them. This game is a skill check for your ability to play video games properly. And my boy, you failed. I'm rolling and I'm dodging and I'm still losing. You don't deserve to play this game, how atrocious your skills are. In fact, you don't deserve to play video games at all. No! My
What the hell was that?
We're gonna go ahead and delete all these. Please
get
stop
these
deleting
up out
my
of here.
games.
Never even seen that anime RPG before.
I must have had this on hard on accident, bro. How do I get back to normal? Oh my God, this is my fault. I can't believe they've allowed you to even purchase Why did I this start with Demon goddamn Souls? console? Wasn't that the first of these type of games? Clearly, this is the hardest of the Souls games.
Nah.
Right?
I knew it.
Shut your dumb ass up. No.
So I'm gonna let you.
Don't tell me I'm this ass at the game, please.
Or that's just crazy.
Nice. I love his top pinned comment. I'm good at video games. Alright. I need the aircon on. Starting to get Space Jam Oodie Toasty in here. You know what else I need? I'm going to take a bite of this Lotus Biscoff vanilla cake. Oh, baby, look at that. Oh, it's dripping with vanilla Biscoff. Vanilla Biscoff melt. It's a fusion, you see. Ooh, look at that. Please take note of the moist texture and the liberal application of Biscoff, both in paste and cookie form. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, that goes straight to the balls. Alright, let's not overdo it. My soul is revitalized by Le Biscoff. Oh, there's a new trailer out for The Whale. Darren Aronofsky's The Whale. The movie that Brendan Fraser is getting all the acting Oscar hype for currently. I've seen a teaser, and all it did was show the amazing fat prosthetics they put on him. But now there's a legit trailer out. We need to see this ASAP. We need this ASAP in our lives. I'm ready for some Brendan Fraser love. This man deserves the world. Where's my headphones? I need to clock in. I need to focus. I got Biscoff in my veins. I'm ready for some Brendan Fraser love.
I know these rules can feel constraining, but remember, the point of this course is to learn how to write clearly and persuasively. Think about that. Think about the truth of your argument. You're an amazing person, Ellie. I couldn't ask for a more incredible
Damn, that
daughter.
bodysuit and prosthetics.
Are you actually trying to parent me right
Prosthetic
now?
makeup is
Who
insane.
would want me to be a part of their life?
You don't stay in touch with Mom?
She really only tells me things about you,
Why?
because that's all I want to know about.
Why'd you gain all that weight?
Someone close to me passed away, and it had an effect on me.
You haven't seen her since she was 8 years old and you're gonna reconnect with her?
Sorry.
I don't like this. This isn't a good idea.
I'm sorry.
You say you're sorry one more time, I will shove a knife right into you, I swear to God.
Go ahead. What's it gonna do? My internal organs are 2 feet in at least.
Why do you suddenly need to see her so bad? Why now?
Liz.
This is gonna be a cry movie.
Forgotten what an amazing person she is.
It's already almost a cry trailer.
I need to know that she's gonna have a decent life, where she cares about people, and that she's gonna be okay. I need to know that I have done one thing right with my life.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn, that one, holy fuck, that one shot of him doing that line in pure tears right there. Fucking hell. Ah. Oh wow, that hit me hard very quickly. That was unexpected. I just joked about the fact that it was almost a cry trailer, and fucking hell, in like 2 seconds it tipped me right over the edge. Ah. Fuck, I really want to watch that movie, but I know it's gonna kill me. If that doesn't prove almost instantaneously why Brendan Fraser has been getting clout for that movie, like, I don't know what else could. You're gonna go by yourself so you can find a quiet row to cry in? That is if you can find a cinema showing it. It looks like one of those indie Sundance Cannes darlings that ends up really hard to find at the cinemas unless you go to like certain branches, and then you have to catch it on streaming otherwise. They sometimes do movies with clout, like indie clout like that, kind of dirty when it comes to theatrical release, which is a shame. I can't be happier for Brendan Fraser though. He's such a G. I swear to God, there's nobody in the world who dislikes Brendan Fraser. He's just a cool guy. He kind of deserves a rise. Didn't he fall out of Hollywood stardom favor because of some early sexual assault, sexual harassment issue that happened to him? Like some producers or something, or someone higher up had harassed him, and he got like blacklisted by higher up people because of the fact that he spoke out about it, or something stupid like that. That happens to a frustratingly large amount of actors. Yeah, there you go. Same thing happened to Terry Crews. Terry Crews was sexually harassed or assaulted, and he spoke out about it. And it didn't really do anything particularly massive to his career, like what happened to Brendan Fraser, but there was a stigma attached to him for a while where, like, a lot of assholes were roasting him online of like, oh, look, Terry Crews, a man like that size being sexually harassed, I don't buy it. Like, wouldn't you just beat the fuck up? Beat the guy up? And you're like, dude, it's not that simple a lot of the time. Yeah, maybe you could, but you're also talking about someone in a disadvantageous position. Like, he's trying to get acting roles, some huge Hollywood producer bigwigs are like fucking with you, and you don't feel like you can really fight back or say anything because that could be your entire career. It's very easy to get something up on someone when you have that kind of leverage over their entire life, essentially. That's sad. This movie better fire his star back up in the air. That better put him back on top, because Brendan Fraser deserves it. I can't believe we missed out on getting to see him as a Batman villain in Batwoman. The fact that DC canned Batwoman is, even though the movie was finished, is going to go down in history as one of the greatest fuck yous to fans ever. Even if it wasn't the greatest film. Like, we don't know if it was a good film or not, but it doesn't really matter. The fact that people spent like 2 years of their lives making that movie and now no one gets to show their work. I want to see Brendan Fraser as Firefly, man. Fuck it. Anyway. Das Whale. Hella keen. Hope it goes well. What have you got? Clutch anthem, carry the team. Jesus Christ, that's a huge description. What is this? Instrumental by Mirth Pop, Floridian Beat Wizard. Okay. I can't tell. Right. I can't tell from the description what it is. Just run it. Rome, 1984. Night of the Vatican.
Wow. Big crowd. It's a full house, Monsignore. And the viewers at home? Over 6.9 billion. The whole world is watching. Twice. Mamma mia. Yeah. Sounds pretty scary, doesn't it? One mistake and you're humiliated in front of the entire planet. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm on the verge of a panic attack myself, but with a band like this behind you, there's not... Fellas, where you going? Too much pressure, sorry. Oh, God. 30 seconds, Monsignore. We can't postpone, can we? We can't. I gotta go out there and save the show by myself. You do? By creating a brand new song on the spot based on the current predicament I found myself in. You sure? Okay, just making sure. The show is starting, Monsignore.
What the fuck is happening?
3, 2, 1.
Doesn't really have the body for the shirtless suspenders, God, does he?
Whoever you are, give me a sign.
Give up, my son.
Got more chest hair than me.
I mean, you can do it. Sorry.
Okay. I will. You gotta be clutch. The whole squad's let you down, but no, you're enough to turn this whole damn thing around. You got the touch.
You got the touch?
The spirit of Octavian is built against the
That's copyright. You can't say you got the touch. That's Stan Bush. Wait, this is just a song about coming in clutch in online games. What does this have to do with the lead-in story with the Pope and the Vatican guy? Yeah, it's still kind of a bop. Still not about the suspenders with the shirt, with the shirtless thing.
You're mad at me, I can tell.
Perfect!
Wow! Okay, what's that sound effect? I want that sound effect. I wanna do stuff with that. That one. That wow, that anime girl thing. I don't know what to call that in order to search for it. There's got to be a name for that sound effect as like a meme name that it's known as. Anime wow SFX? Anime wow. Holy shit, I found it. That was easy. Let's run that again. Sounds great. Good old wow effect, yeah. Let's steal that. Is there a better quality version? Same. Wait, which is the best one? Okay, that's fine. Let's just steal that one. Where's my stealing app? Where's my stealing app? Here it is. Hello, stealing app. Let's set that to MP3 so we just get the audio. Bam. And stolen. Wow. It's now mine. Now I can do silly things with it. On my YouTube and on my Twitch. And maybe in real life, if I set it to a audio playing buzzer, I can walk around the Coles supermarket and anime wow random people and be like, you got pranked, bro, and then put it on my YouTube channel with a big thumbs up and a like, comment, subscribe. And then everyone will think I'm the coolest. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, you mean thieved? I thieved. I'm a thief. I'm a thievy boy. I'm a boy who thieves. Night of 1,000 Thieves. Arabian Nights and Arabian Days. 1,000 thieves. Seankichu is one of them. But nobody cares. There's a trailer for the new Super Nintendo World theme park. Ooh, baby. Hold up. We need to watch this. The official opening date teaser trailer. Super Nintendo World officially opens at Universal Studios Hollywood in California on February the 17th, 2023. Watch the trailer for a peek at the new themed dynamic land featuring Mario Kart, Bowser's Challenge Ride, Toadstool Cafe, and more. If there are more rides than that, why was Toadstool Cafe one of the more important ones to actually name drop? Surely in a Mario Land theme park, there are cooler areas of the park or rides than Toadstool Cafe, where you can buy nothing but mushroom-themed meals, which sounds disgusting. Dope, dope, dope. Yeah! Oh my god. I hope this saxophone isn't copyright like the proper music. That's not the real Mario and Luigi. Those are fakes in mascot outfits. I watched a doco on this once. There are literally like blocks and things around and activatable gimmicks around the park that you can activate with the watch that you're wearing.
Hey, hello, we
I want to meet Peach in private. What happens in Mario Land stays in Mario Land, specifically between me and Peach. And maybe Birdo, because I like Birdo's mouth. Well, that's fun. Chris Pratt. There should be someone in a Chris Pratt mascot outfit that just looks like a giant live-action Chris Pratt. It's me, Mario. I also train dinosaurs. It looks fun. I want to go to Mario Land and wear the little gimmick sensor watch and hit like coin blocks and stuff, I think you get points for interacting with stuff around the park with the sensor watch thing. I'm not sure what you're building up the points to though, but I want to do it. I want to build up the points. Sounds cool. Anyway, what's happening here? Lanks. God of War Ragnarok. Drunk Thor funny bar fight scene. What the fuck? Wait. Is this a Source filmmaker animation or like a re-voice acted version of a cutscene? Oh shit. Drunk Thor funny bar fight scene, 4K UHD, includes the full story, ending, and final boss of the game. The game was played, recorded, edited by Gamers Little Playground team. Oh man, I don't want to spoil it for myself though. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I might opt out of this one because I want to play this game pretty fresh one day, and I don't want to have less spoilers. So if I hit reject on your share a link request, I think you get your points back. That's what Mink said happens. Yeah, I'm going to dodge that one just for the sake of avoid spoilers. Although I also still have to catch up with the other God of War. I need to play them both in a row. When I finally get my PS5, I think that's going to be what I do. I might do God of War and Ragnarok. Both in a... That sound effect was from Link's Awakening? Really? For real? Oh my god. Wait, hang on. I need to hear that again. Because it sounds like a orgasmic anime girl. You've kind of blown my mind right now. Where did I save it to? Desktop. Let's go view, details, type, MP3s. MP4s, oh, here we go. Wait. There it is. Link dying or falling into a hole? That can't be Link dying because that's very pleasant. I can believe falling into a hole though. Like, we think of it as a pleasant wow, but it's more like a whoa kind of magical whoa. Like I'm plummeting kind of thing. It's pretty pleasant. Like it sounds like strawberry shortcake orgasming. I gotta be honest. It sounds like strawberry shortcake coming. I mean, I hear that twinkling instrumental noise in the background every time I nut. I hope nobody else can hear that. To get your ears checked. It sounds like a positive sound effect. That's why everyone uses it as a positive meme. As a wow, sparkly anime, shiny eye girl meme. Because that's literally what it sounds like. To everybody on the internet. It's not just me. It's not me that needs to get my ears checked. It's literally the entire internet. I can understand the falling into a hole though. I can see that. All right. Literally every meme on the internet uses that sound effect as like an anime girl with like stars in her eyes and sparkles behind her going, wow. at something. Like, that's the entirety of that meme, regardless of where the sound effect comes from.
On the topic of food.
Fuck. Trash taste highlights?
So, with it being Christmas right now, and everyone's just had their Christmas meals and everything like that.
I haven't yet.
What are your
Wait, I can have more Biscoff cake
in your Christmas meals?
While I watch them talk about Christmas
I'll
meals.
be honest, like so last year we all celebrated Christmas together, and we had a hot pot. And
Yeah.
not
the traditional
it
Western.
was a great fucking hot pot, but I ain't gonna lie, it just felt like something was missing. You know?
There's not the fucking turkey and whatever.
The
you
chicken,
get.
stuff
whatever
like that,
you
right?
want.
Okay, I will say this. I think turkey's overrated as fuck, man. I don't understand the hype behind turkey.
turkey.
Turkey ain't as good as chicken.
I think turkey is just like an inferior chicken.
It
honestly.
is, right? Like, imagine
Exactly
chicken
what I
was
just
just
said.
drier with less taste. That's
Yeah.
just turkey. Like, I don't understand why all the holidays.
You know what it is? It's someone who just got a turkey and just went into Photoshop and did this. It's like everything is thinner. It's just bigger.
I think if you have like a real nice turkey, like that's been like seasoned well.
Isn't the point of
it's-
turkey more of a
I think it'd be
cultural
better
thing?
than
Because
chicken.
like the problem with turkey is that
I think it's just
even
more of
if
a cultural
seasoned
thing.
well, right? You get
It's
you
part
get
of
the
a
after part.
holiday.
That's nice and seasoned, but then you get
Less to do with the
inner
actual
fucking
flavor of the thing.
dry ass.
That's why you got to cook it. You got to cut it.
Also,
in a way
it's
where
very
you get, like,
large.
the skin and the meat.
If
in
you're
the
having a
same
big
bite.
Thanksgiving
do that
family
with chicken.
dinner,
Yeah,
that's a
but
lot of
less
meat.
price.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Turkeys
but
are
I
pretty
feel like
big.
you can make a turkey like skin taste better than chicken.
I don't know. It depends.
Maylene agrees, and you know, Maylene.
Yeah, but
means
Maylene's American.
Wait, so if you don't like turkey, then do you like any other meats? Because sometimes my family used to do like duck or ham.
My dad would make like a roast ham.
Yeah, like
I think-
roast pork.
I
Roast
think
roast
genuinely
chicken.
like pork is the best for like Christmas. I know it's turkey's the traditional and chicken's like the backup, but I
I
think
mean, we never did turkey at home.
really, I
Yeah.
think a
Why are
good
they talking
fucking
about
ham is
turkey
just,
when they
like,
could be talking
you
about
can't beat that
Biscoff
shit.
cake?
Wait, define what you mean by ham. Do you mean like roast pork or like
We did
ham?
like a leg of ham.
You could do either.
They're-
like
Because I don't really like
Their
ham,
desk
like-
and shelves are absolutely
like roast
covered
ham,
to the
because
that's
brim
like anything
with anime
Just fucking
figurines.
like anything.
I don't know, like
what's wrong with it?
Is
this a weeb
Kind of like a
podcast?
gammon steak,
Yeah,
kind of like that
I
kind of
mean,
thing.
yeah, it could be.
Because I'm like not
gammon.
I'm like not a fan of gammon. That's
There's,
just like the inferior part of
This man's
bacon.
not a fan
What
of
is this?
anything.
It's
apparently.
There's a lot of
literally- it
weeb,
is literally the opposite. It is literally the more
vibing off this
expensive
video.
bacon.
Especially
That's
that guy's
literally
hoodie.
what gammon is.
The blue
I've
and
never-
pink
what
hoodie
is gammon?
with a little
Gammon's like
blonde
a
streak in his
way
hair.
more like a meteor cut of the
Hardcore
pig.
Oh,
weed
okay.
vibes.
Normally more expensive than because bacon is the cheapest part of the pig,
Right.
and it's shit. And gammon's like the actual. Like,
Bacon's
meat.
the best part of the pig. Thank you very
You've
much.
been fucking brainwashed.
Yeah.
God.
The only way
Like,
you'll
you
eat
think that
turkey is
bacon's
with
the
jelly
best.
How are you
cranberry
going to
sauce.
argue with me that
Fuck.
bacon is not the best part of the pig?
It's the most
Mogul
overrated
chocolate
part of the
immune.
pig. That's
No,
for sure.
We
no,
never used to
no,
eat
no.
bacon. Bacon used to be like the shitty part.
I literally know vegetarians who have been converted to meat eaters because of bacon.
I think it's just because it's the meme, right? Everyone says bacon is like the best.
You know who
food.
I reckon
Like,
could
Americans
prepare a
put bacon
mean
with everything.
turkey?
No, it's because
Those cat chefs in Monster
There is
Hunter.
nothing that can like match the
I
smell
just
of
think
bacon.
bacon is like.
I would eat
it's
turkey
not
if
that
prepared
great.
by one
Like,
of
it
those
just
cat
kinda
chefs
tastes
from Monster
okay.
Hunter.
Just give
Sorry,
me
I
like a
forgot
nice
what they're
piece of
called.
pork or ham.
Especially the American
forgot the
bacon.
name of the
What
cat
are you
chefs.
talking about?
American bacon is.
American bacon is the best
Oh,
bacon.
it's fucking
Oh,
awful.
It's the
off.
best
Fuck
bacon.
off.
It's
Like,
awful,
Stop clapping, Maylene.
British back bacon is like the worst bacon.
It's the best way to have bacon. Like,
Calicos?
No,
Is that the name?
no.
I just don't have bacon. Period.
because
I need to
right,
try to remember that.
normal bacon is like 50 to 70% like.
I'm
the
always
American
forgetting the
one,
name of
fat.
those fucking cat
It's more
chefs,
fat
even
than
though I
that.
love them.
And
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's healthy, but I'm saying it tastes
Monster Hunter
fucking
World
great.
in
Doesn't taste
particular
good. Like fat
was
inherently just tastes
insane
like
with
shit.
its
like
if it-
the meat
with its
is the
food
best
rendering.
part.
No,
Every
no,
food
no.
that those cats
There's
made.
no
No,
reason why
okay.
it's more
The
expensive.
Looked
one, thing, the
amazing.
one thing I don't like about bacon is that it is way too overpowering, especially when you put it with other things. Like if you have like say like you put bacon on a burger, for instance, a lot of people love that shit, right?
Yeah.
But for me, when bacon is on a burger, all I taste is the fucking bacon.
No,
like
yeah,
I'd rather
yeah.
just
Okay.
I'd rather just replace.
I'm with
everything
him on that
bacon and
one.
it'll taste the same.
Bacon is a very
the most
overpowering
overpower
meat.
you need with
No,
the burger.
fuck!
I'm not into bacon as much as other people
I like
is.
bacon on my burger because I don't need any ketchup or mayo.
Not a big
or
fan of
fucking
anything
whatever
that,
on my burger. I just
Like,
put-
you
takes
don't
over the
know
flavor of
sauce whatsoever
something.
on your burger.
No.
You're a fucking clown, bro. I actually like.
That's probably why he
This-
likes turkey as well, because it's like the driest fucking burger
It is,
you'll ever
it
have.
is.
This man's like, water this, water
It's the
that.
same reason I'm not a big fan of
I
olives.
want my bacon to be all fat.
The second
Just
you
give
put
me the
olives in
fucking
Give me the
something, like on a
driest
pizza,
fucking burger and non-tap.
olives
No,
pretty much
give me
immediately.
streaky bacon
everything
is
into
like
the
far
flavor
and
of
beyond
olives.
the better bacon.
In fact,
than
if
what the
you
fuck's
have
streaky
stuff in
bacon?
the fridge
Streaky bacon's the
near
American
things that
bacon.
have
So,
olives in them,
So like,
now
I didn't know
everything
how
tastes like olives.
Because whenever I
So
went
to Americans, British bacon is similar to Canadian. That's the way they say it.
Yeah, to America, British bacon is just like ham.
So British bacon is more like, it's like 80 to 90% bacon,
Right.
and there's like 10% fat on the edge.
Yeah.
It's like a thicker
And
cut too, right?
Yeah, it's thicker.
And like,
Pineapple and
as a
black olives
kid,
on pizza is
I would
great.
hate British bacon.
I don't
because
mind
would just,
pineapple
like,
on pizza,
I would just like,
but I'm not a
eat the
fan
bacon
either.
parts
Like,
first,
to
and then,
me,
like,
it's
save
I'm
all
very
the fatty
neutral on the
part later, 'cause
pineapple
that
thing.
was the best
I
tasting
can eat a
part.
pineapple tropical pizza
You're
just
actually
fine.
disgusting.
Because it
and
wasn't,
doesn't bother me.
it wasn't,
But
it
it's not
wasn't
ever
the
gonna
fat
be
part.
my
It was the
first
fat
choice.
with like the little piece of meat.
Olives,
in
on the
it.
other hand,
and
I
then I
can't stand.
realized that American
hate olives
bacon
on
is just
pizza.
all
It
that.
just
So American
overpowers
bacon is
everything.
just like the best part of the bacon. Because actually,
we actually had a
Also,
podcast where you were arguing about food, and then you sit here and tell me you just want to eat fat.
Beetroot.
Like, you just
This is
want
not a
fat?
pizza thing.
And I was
But
just- I was
beetroot
just
in
giving a
general
fuck
has
about
a
food opinion.
tendency to
and this man
overpower
doesn't
other
eat the
stuff.
crust on a pizza, right?
Like, if you
Like-
put beetroot
like
on a
the fatty
hamburger,
part of a bacon is
that
literally the
beetroot juice,
equivalent
it
of how
just
you
soaks
label
itself into
crust on a
every
pizza.
no, it's the
ingredient,
fucking
including the
opposite
bread
because
roll.
the crust on the pizza tastes like nothing, and the most tastiest part
Beetroot
of the bacon
bleeds,
is the
and I
fatty
hate it.
part.
Oh
That's
my
why
God.
Americans have figured out the best tasting part of the bacon because they've just taken the streaky bacon, which is the most tastiest part, and
You're
put it
beyond-
all in
we've-
one.
you're
Put it
beyond
all in
saving.
one.
You're beyond saving,
we've
God.
lost this man.
You're beyond
We've lost
saving.
this
Because
unfortunately.
if it's just the bacon part, like I've talked about this, the bacon part is just to me like
they've got their
pork is
silver
just
YouTube plaque as well on the
vanilla
shelf.
vanilla beef. We've talked about this.
I like
And,
spotting
like,
people's
the only
silver
part
YouTube
that's
plaques
better is the fatty
I've,
part of the
seen their
pork.
videos for
Like
the first
pork
time.
belly, pork belly
It's always
tastes
somewhere in
fucking
the mise
great,
en
and that's
scene.
mostly fat. You got
Okay, I admit, pork belly's
That is
fucking
a
bomb.
Yeah, but that's
there's a
because
But that's because
filmmaking
it's
term.
cooked differently.
Yeah, and it's also
those
not
of
a
you
very
who,
cheap
are
part.
not
Bacon
educated
isn't
in the
how-
ways
yeah,
of,
shit.
That's an expensive part of
theatre.
the pork.
It's because of the fat. It's,
Yeah, the
it's
fat is
because
good.
it's
Yeah.
because of the fatty content. That's what gives it the flavor.
Yeah, but if you just eat
Because
the
pork by itself,
Yeah, but you
I
can get
think it's a
pork
shame.
belly
I can't stop
with
staring at
more
Ray.
meat added.
Yeah.
So you can get chunks
In the
where you
action
get the
figures in
bit
the
like
middle of the
half
table.
meat
Yeah.
and half
Remember
fat,
that scene in the
right?
Evangelion
But
movie where,
that's like an actual like richness to it.
Shinji
It's
finds out
chunk-
that
it's
Ray's
an
like a
actual,
clone of his
like,
mother,
I just don't
and then he
fuck with
stands
the
over
taste
a
of bacon.
her
and
hospital
normally
bed and
pork
jerks
belly
off
is
into his
not
hand.
like on its own. It's
And then
normally
they show
it's
a close up of the
something. It's
cum
like
in
in a
his hand.
brothel somewhere.
Remember
Whereas
that
like
scene?
bacon, it's like
Remember
you can
that's
have
a
it with
scene
other
that was
things, but
in-
again, it just
No
overpowers
Evangelion
everything.
feature
no one
film.
makes a fucking broth out of bacon. Like that's just
What the fuck was
disgusting.
up with
It's
that?
shit.
Someone in America's like, excuse me.
Someone try that out,
Like,
please.
when we spoke about the food episode and we got really heated,
I shouldn't
like,
be talking
day or two
about
after
cum
Joe
when
was
I'm
like,
eating
"You know
this
what?
cake
I
because
can't-
there's
I think
like a
you're
lot
right
of
about pork.
Yeah, no, I
white
thought about
vanilla
it
paste
because
oozing
in the
out of
food
this cake
episode,
right now.
I agreed with Gun and
while I
said
eat
like,
it.
oh, beef is like the best, is better than
Because-
pork. But then I thought,
You know
I'm
what?
like,
Biscoff
no,
cake
wait,
is so good,
tonkatsu,
nothing's gonna tell
much
me off
with
the shit.
pork.
tonkatsu, katsudon, that's all pork.
Beef. All you can do with beef is have a steak.
You
It's
guys
so
have a
shit.
podcast about
Like
living in
maybe you can
Japan
make a
and sometimes
burger out
talk
of the
about
beef.
anime.
It's literally so limited. Pork. You can every single
Yeah, that's what I
amazing
said,
dish
weed
you can think
podcast.
about that normally has meat
Yeah.
is normally pork broth.
I'm a finna
pork
jump
something.
over to the other side of the fence here and say
my
pork.
God, I
Yeah.
can't.
And the fact
believe-
that the fact that
No,
you the
'cause
fact,
pork-
no, the
Quick
fact that
question.
you say that you like streaky
Sam,
bacon
you're embedded
over,
enough
like,
into
actual
anime culture
meat
and
just
Genie-
says the reason why
because
you
you know
don't
Pikachu as
appreciate
well.
good
To me,
meat.
pork just
I
tastes.
rest my case, Your Honor.
Pork
What is
just
the
tastes
status
like
of the word
well
weed?
done, well
Is
done
that,
beef.
um,
and as we all,
has that become
as
a
we all
slur
know,
yet
nobody,
against anime-loving
nobody
fans,
fucking
or is that
likes
still
well
very
done beef.
neutral?
This man, did
Is
this
that
guy
still
just
very
say
neutral,
that? Texture?
Did this man just say
God,
that?
God, I'm
Yes.
getting a call right now. It's from the circus. They want you to know your address, bro. Like what the. What? What?
You're not a clown. You're the entire circus.
It tastes nothing like beef. What are you on about?
Because
I'm just asking in case, 'cause I just used that word like a couple of
is
times in a
like
row
the
there.
moisture and like it's
Next,
But I might be
next you'll
behind
be
on the
saying,
pop
oh,
culture
duck is just a
relevance of,
fatty chicken. That's all it is, man. It's like, it's the same thing, right?
How can you say that? They're not even remotely similar in taste.
Oh my god.
There's something about weed
Never,
that
ever.
gives me the same vibe
consistency
as
of the bite is totally different too.
as queer.
Every chef who was watching
Remember
this
how
episode
queer
just
was
had a
always
stroke.
meant to be a neutral
Anyone
word
who's in
that
your corner probably realizes how
was
fucking
owned by
clown
the
you are.
LGBT community as just another
I'm sticking
term
my
for them.
corner, man.
And then somewhere
Beef
along the
is
line, it
superior
started to
pork.
shift into a
He's
slur.
literally- he's
But
literally
except,
straight people
except
using the
for
word
bacon.
queer as an
Bacon
insult.
is the most superior part of
God,
pork.
for some reason,
I
weeb
will
gives
fuck
me a
with
similar
bacon
vibe.
every day of my life.
God's
Weeb
out
has
here
always
literally
been a
arguing
word
his
that
fucking,
is
like,
just a
kiddie meal
general
preferences in food, pretending he's a
descriptor
gourmet
of an
table.
anime
Get out
pop
of the
culture
comment, come on.
enthusiast. It was
Fuck
very
out of here.
neutral.
Oh
It's
my
always been very
God.
neutral. But there's something about that word that gives me the vibe of a word that starts out neutral but then slowly starts to slip into insult territory of people that aren't into anime, and a word that they would use to insultingly describe someone that is. I don't know why I'm getting that. I don't know why I'm getting that vibe. Maybe it's just the sound of the word sounds like it would make a good insult. It has that acidic tone to it. You know what I mean? There's something... there's a derogatory venom behind how the word sounds and is pronounced. Weeb. You know what I mean? Weeb. It sounds like something you would direct at someone with ill intent. Oh, was the YouTube video too loud? I wasn't checking the levels on that while I was playing. I was enjoying this cake too much. Let me get rid of this. Well, that's the end of my Biscoff cake. That was the last slice. Boo. Where's my water? Let's get the water. I was basically just asking out loud if anyone knows what the status of the word weeb is in anime culture. Because it always gave me the same vibes as the word queer. A word that starts out neutral and owned by the culture that it is directed to as just a general neutral descriptor, but eventually slides into insult. It's very negative. Really? It has? Oh my god. I guess I was right then. There's always something about the word the word weeb that like gave me that vibe. I think it's just the way that sounds. It sounds like a word that anime pop culture people come up with for themselves, and that slowly over time becomes an insult used by people who aren't into anime to negatively describe people that are into anime. It means just so obsessed about I mean, just so obsessed with Japan, you hate everything that isn't from or associated with it. Oh, really? So it's basically the meaning of the word has evolved to be much more specific. It's not just someone who's embedded in anime culture. It's someone who is obsessively embedded in anime culture to the point of being a snob and being like gatekeeping about it. Like that makes it their entire identity to a detriment. I guess we've all got some of those aspects to us though. Like Jeannie's example just then. Like, I'm not that embedded in anime culture. Like, I haven't legitimately watched anime in a while, nor do I know that much about what's going on with current shows and movies, but I used to watch anime, and I am a sub over dub person to the point where I often can't stand watching dubs. Like, it feels like I'm not watching the actual show if I watch a dub. I feel like I'm watching a fake version of the show that some Muppet went and put their own voiceover instead of the original piece of art. There's good dubs and there's bad dubs. Yeah, like Sham on this very stream has championed dubs and subs in the past. Has been fairly appreciative of both for different reasons depending on the show. But that's also part of the thing. Because I'm not fluent in Japanese, I can't tell if it's good or not. Which means all of it's good, if that makes sense. I've never watched an anime sub in the original Japanese voice and thought to myself, this is a poor performance, or this is bad voice acting. Because there's no way I can tell, so it all sounds good to me. Whereas when I hear a dub, 95% of the time I think it sounds like shit. Because it sounds like an American doing a cutesy anime girl voice, and it's always the same type of cadence. And that cadence, to me, just rings fake. It's become synonymous with fake to me. So when I hear it, I'm just like, it's an American voice actor doing that fucking the anime cutesy girl voice again. But everyone seems to do the same one. You're a dub and sub elitist. You're an all-encompassing anime fan, Sham. You just think it all sounds good because it's foreign to you? Yeah, that's what I said. That was exactly my description. I'm legitimately copping to that. I'm actually saying that's exactly what it is, but I'm fine with that. I know for a fact that any voice acting I hear in Japanese is going to sound legit to me because I don't know the difference in good and bad Japanese voice acting. So it's all good. had lifted up a lot of anime in my eyes over the years. People would tell me later that a particular anime is not that great, and I'm like, well, it was great when I watched it. Ignorance is bliss. To be honest, English voice actors get paid chump change. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything against the voice actors. I'm happy that they get work. It's just me personally, I can't. That's the one thing in anime that I can't deal with. Like, I'll watch it if I watch an anime in Japanese, it'll feel like I'm watching a real show, and I'll generally enjoy it. If I watch the same anime in English, it'll feel like a kid show. As soon as they have those goofy anime English American voices, it just, the entire vibe changes. It sounds like I'm watching a kid show. And I can't get my head around it. I can't, like, I know, we've talked about it a lot, and I know intellectually that I shouldn't feel that way, but I can't not feel that way, if that makes sense. It's too late for me. It all drives me crazy. Most aspiring voice actors start with anime and spring into lucrative game or TV roles. Yeah, that makes sense. You get in where you can, where the pay is not as great, and then you hope to work your way up from there. I've got no problem with dub existing. It's just that I'm not going to personally choose to watch it myself if I have to watch anything. It doesn't help that some pretty famous shows have got some pretty poor examples of voice acting that just kind of further, like Squid Game. Like, Squid Game is great, but I've seen a couple of scenes just randomly clipped on YouTube in the English dub, and I mean, it made me feel physically ill. I couldn't fucking stand it. It was, oh god, I tried to imagine in my head watching that entire show with those voices, and it just killed me inside. My soul died thinking of that. So that's my claim to weebism right there. That's probably the most weeb thing about me. Unfortunately, on everything else anime related, I'm woefully undereducated. I just haven't been paying attention to anime for the longest time, unfortunately. Oh, Link. Live action dub is a whole other can of worms. Yeah, live action has it worse because the lip sync thing is even more of an issue. And the fact that you're literally looking at real live action Koreans on screen, and you've got some fucking cowboy voice coming out of his mouth, and it's never gonna feel right.
I am mighty.
Oh, you're on a bit of a Mighty Keith bender tonight.
I am Mighty Keith. With all this quarantine mess, I'm glad I finally get to start this anime. Yo, what up, man? What you up to? Oh, I'm just watching anime. Oh! I've seen this anime before, but you shouldn't watch this anime. It has a lot of filler. Here, let me tell you what you really should watch. Well, so I'm watching this anime right now, and then when I'm done, I'll watch your anime that you're recommending next. My guy, this anime has over 1,000 episodes. For you, there is no next anime. Yo, don't listen to that guy, man. Don't listen to him. You should watch the current popular anime, because it's trending and it's so good. Bro, I just want to watch this anime right now. I just wanted to interject and say the current trending anime is both overhyped, boring, and I'm unique for having that opinion. Hey guys, I hear you're trying to share your personal experiences and opinions about anime that you like, but allow me to explain why you're wrong.
This is literally like the worst part of anime culture by far, right here, this entire video.
Guys, those animes are cool. This anime is cool. I think y'all
It's
have
like,
valid...
anime doesn't have gatekeepers of specific anime. It's like, of the genre in general. Anime has gatekeepers of specific animes. Like, it's all the anime fans turning on each other constantly.
Opinions, all right? And you can disagree, it's fine. But as of right now, I'm just trying to watch this. So, can we just have a conversation without being toxic, please?
Your anime opinions are trash?
He's got that N7 shirt.
Jesus Christ. Bro, seriously, just watch
The
the
Mass
anime
Effect man
I
on the
recommend.
lawn.
No, the anime you're recommending him is full of plot holes, and the main character has way too much plot armor. So you just don't want him to watch anime at all. Yo, can y'all shut up, please? You're acting like children.
The black and white.
Okay, this is ridiculous. You're arguing back and forth about things that in the long run don't even matter. I don't care if you have a disdain for a certain anime that someone else likes. They can like that. You can also speak your opinion if you have valid points and constructive criticism, but you don't need to intertwine that opinion into someone else's conversation just to be an asshole. What is wrong with you people? Who raised y'all? I'm sorry, man. You're right.
Nobody raised y'all.
The only thing that really matters
Anime
is
raised
if you're
y'all.
enjoying yourself. And if you're doing...
Homeboy's got that that titty light in the other room back there. I don't know if you can see that. You know those semicircular wall globes that look like a titty with a nipple on the end? They're actually quite common in a lot of houses. That's a straight up titty light back there. I recognize that light fixture anyway. Because it's hot. Sorry, back to the video.
Doing that while watching this anime, then that's good. More power to you. I'm sorry for creating any unnecessary drama, man. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna get back to my anime.
Look! It can talk! It's a singing, talking...
Oh, it's the dub. No! Yeah, let him have it. I'm on his side now.
Are you watching this in English? I don't watch subbed anime.
Fuck him up.
That's why your head look like a damn peanut, nigga. You dirty, ugly bitch. Oh, God. You disgust me. You're disgusting. Niggas like you. I don't like why people like you. Why do
He's just straight up trolling now.
I hate you. I hate you. The voice actors in Japanese.
Or that's just crazy.
I'm with them on that last bit. Also, can I just throw this in there? I have no problem with filler. I am pro filler arc. Do not give a shit. I am a very completionist mindset kind of person. It might be a little bit of OCD, a little bit of stubbornness. I admit to that. But when it comes to games, anime, TV shows, whatever, I want all of it. I don't care if you think something's filler or not important. I want all of it. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if between episodes 50 and 220, Naruto is just going on side quests and like funky slapstick adventures. Because that's still part of his journey as far as I'm concerned. That's stuff he did. I want to know what the stuff is that he did. Even if it doesn't adhere to the main plot. Isn't filler just usually recap? No. It can be. Especially when it comes to major fight scenes that are dragged out because they have to give us entire episodes of flashback to previous things that led up to the fight. Which is just another form of doing recap. Filler can, like, for example, Naruto is the best example because those first 220 episodes that make up the main series, there's a huge chunk in the middle where they'd caught up to the manga. So they weren't ready to continue with the main plot with the Sasuke and all that stuff. So it was mainly filler arcs from there of him going off all of these extra arcs that were like side adventures, doing other things. Filler is boring and not plot relevant. It's not main plotline relevant as laid out by the manga, but it is plot relevant in its own sense. The only filler you like is Sexy Old Girl Beach episode. The only filler I like is all filler, because no matter what they do, I'm there for it. I'm watching the show. I don't care if what they're doing doesn't adhere to the main plot, if it's a side thing, if they're having a Sexy Girl Beach episode, if it's a slapstick episode about one character's love of noodles, if it's a 15 to 20 episode long mini arc going on an adventure on an island archipelago where they're fighting a particular villain made up just for the anime that's not in the manga, fuck it. If it's in the show, they did it, and I want to see what they did. I want to see what the characters did. I don't want to catch up with the fucking main plot in episode 220 after skipping from episode 55 and not knowing what Naruto did in those 100+ episodes in between. I want to know what he did. Even if it's pointless. Because everything relates... Everything in your life relates to your character's journey. And that includes real life human beings. When I go to the shops to Coles tomorrow to buy some bacon and a bottle of milk, not an exciting arc, but the things that might happen on that journey and the thoughts they had about that bacon might add to my arc as a human being going forward. Just as an all-encompassing understanding of a human being and what they've been through. Even the boring parts. The boring parts are part of a human experience as well. And I stand by that. Even when Naruto's going on a 2-episode long adventure trying to get ramen noodles. Trying to steal ramen noodles from the kitchen. The man loves ramen noodles. Let's establish that with 2 episodes. This conversation is filler. This conversation is deep and sexy. I've been hard the entire time we've been talking. Under the desk. You don't get to see it because that's terms of service. The other good filler is the bathhouse episode. It's interesting how every single anime in existence has a bathhouse episode, but then bathhouses are like a hugely cultural Japanese thing. They can't stay out of those goddamn bathhouses. You know what they need more of, though? The unisex bathhouse. Not enough unisex bathhouse. They're always doing that thing where the bathhouses are separated by the bamboo wall, and the goofball main male characters are trying to sneak a peek over the wall at the girls. The guys can't stop being peeping toms. There is a frustrating way that they depict males in anime a lot of the time, though. They just randomly go into, like, sleazy, pathetic mode, and then get, like, bitch slapped by the female that's annoyed with what they were doing, and then they fly off into the sun like fucking Team Rocket. You've seen one in a game where it's the other way around? Yeah, see, that's a quality right there. That's another problem with anime, I find. They too often depict the females as basically all the same kind of chaste personality type. They might have different personalities in other ways, but for some reason when it comes to sexuality, like every single female is this weird chaste archetype that whenever anything kind of sexual comes up, it's in terms of a male being sleazy with the blood dripping out of the nose from getting horny, and the female screaming, clutching at her towel, and then like punching the dude like Team Rocket blasting off against into the stratosphere. Like, it's just weirdly unrealistic gender stereotyping. Like, women can be sleazy and get horny too. There's no reason why a woman wouldn't try to sneak a peek through the fence and see some dick. In real life, that'll totally happen. There's no reason why not. But I don't know, anime is weirdly has weird sexual proclivities that are always in a very specific bracket. It doesn't really break from it unless it's in certain kinds of hentai very often. And even in hentai, they still tend to do the same things that animes do, except with actual sex at some point. You know, they'll break character just to show some porn, and then they'll go back to being a normal anime with Love Hina style harem shenanigans. Some useless nerd trapped in a house with 5 hotties and getting knocked around by all of them. And then you're kind of jealous of him, but at the same time you're infuriated by his personality and his behavior. Man, anime pisses me off sometimes. Oh wait, there was a sham link. Is that the same one, or did I not close the previous one?
I am...
Still on that, Keith?
I am Mighty Keith.
No, I don't think you're understanding me. I said 10-year-old game. Remastered. Port to the Switch. $60. Make it happen.
Sir. Damn.
I believe we are in a bit of a conundrum. What exactly seems to be the issue? It looks like Steam just made a portable system.
Oh, this definitely came out.
What? Sony tried to
when
do
the Steam
same
Deck, the Steam Deck was announced.
How that
Yep.
ended. Am I right?
That was a good one, sir.
Why are you bothering me with this stuff? Well, who cares what Steam does? Well, naturally, people are comparing it to the Switch, and this thing is damn near 10 times more powerful than the Switch, while being only $50 more expensive. Time out. You're telling me that this copycat is $50 more than the Nintendo Switch, it's never gonna sell. It's $50 more than it's never gonna.
I love the laugh track.
The hell was that?
The sitcom laugh track is gold.
It's sold out. What? It looks like reservations were on Steam around 1 p.m.
What was that?
Around 1 p.m.
Whoa! Homeboy fucked up his edit. Oh, hello. You forgot to turn off that previous layer before you green screened in your new shot. What have you done there, son? Disappointed. Disappointed with the editing quality.
It's only 1:05 p.m. See, that's what I was trying to explain. Send out the ninjas. Sir, do you understand what you're asking me to do? How many years have I ran this game of portable gaming? Sir, can you even play Pokemon on this crap? Not legally.
You gotta listen to my stream right now?
And what
Oh
about
shit, there's something happening in, I still have it. Still got it open. Is that like the Final Fantasy theme just gently tinkling away on the piano in the background there? The Nibelheim theme? Yes, I do know that was a B. I chose to pronounce it incorrectly, and I stand by my choice. You know what that...
Are you one of
The
those?
Nibelheim theme? You know what that gives me flashbacks to? Oddly enough. Your Tifa is a cowgirl?
Zack of Soldier.
Jeannie, did you dress Tifa? Why is my unfollow button highlighted? Stop that.
Are there a lot of you? First classes?
We're select.
Jeannie is 100%
Only two of you this time?
is 100% to blame for this outfit right now.
Yeah, me and Sephiroth.
Uh-huh.
Well,
What the fuck? God damn, she animated out of that shot.
that was odd.
Hella quick. That was a Poochie exit. I have to go now. My planet needs me. That's what she wore in the Nibelheim flashback in OG FF7. She's dressed as a cowgirl, a sexy cowgirl. I thought the game was just letting you cosplay them up. With unlockable outfits and stuff.
We welcome the Shinra army.
Which way do you swing, Genie? Tifa or Aerith? Eris? Aerith. Wait. Why am I mental blanking on how to say her name? Well, that's embarrassing. Tifa X Scarlet? Team big old biddies all the way? That's fair. Who's Scarlet again? I'm not remembering Scarlet. Hang on. FF Scarlet. Images.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hello, Scarlet. Oh, yep. Look at that fan art. The fan art's ticking on the biddies even more than normal. Ticking on the biddies. Oh, okay. Wait, no, they're not. They weren't exaggerating at all. Her tits are actually that massive. Holy shit. I thought that fan art was exaggerating, but they weren't exaggerating at all. God damn, she got some melons. Curvelo trying to sell those views. God damn. The musical fruit. Okay, well, cool. She seems... Is she a bad guy? I don't remember Scarlet at all. Well, the question was between Tifa and Aerith, so Jeannie's answer is basically Tifa. She just threw in Scarlet as a bonus because of Tibby's. I'd have to go Tifa as well. I'm very brunette leaning, just in general. Biddy size regardless. Shinra CEO. Okay, it's a bad guy. Cool. Also, Aerith does seem a little bit too goody two-shoes personality-wise.
Activating combat mode.
I don't think her BJs would be terribly sloppy, which makes me sad. Tifa, on the other hand, I feel it would be like trying to eat a hot dog in one gulp.
Oh yeah.
Want to see a Nikado avocado documentary? No. Very, very much no. Hang on, let me just go back to the other thing I forgot to finish your previous video. That Nikado avocado dude, like, makes me feel sick to look at him. That man has problems.
Legend of Zelda. Not legally, but yes. Metroid. Super Smash Brothers. Not legally, but yes. Son of a... They think they can come into my neighborhood and pull this crap? What are we gonna do about it? They're making memes of us. Oh dear God. Can we sue them? Them, sir? The people who made these memes, can we sue them? I have no idea who made these memes. It's the internet. How would I... Can we sue the internet? You want to sue the entire internet?
I 100% believe a Japanese company would try that.
Combat, goddammit. Sir, that's crazy. I want our scientists to create real-life Pokemon and send them to beat the hell out of everybody. Sir, that's insane. Okay, fine. At the very least, can we just send our Nintendo ninjas out to find all these nerds?
I also 100% believe that Nintendo have ninjas.
And do away with them?
Ninjas that are also lawyers.
Not legally.
Lawyer ninjas.
But yes.
Or that's just crazy.
The Keith crew. He has a crew? What'd that crew do?
Alright, come on in, Nick.
Holy fuck. 50 minutes? Man, I can't look at Nikado avocado for 50 minutes.
I can do the interview here. I'll set it up in my office.
I spent the last 5 days with Nikado avocado.
Just go ahead and... That was the first video of yours that I saw, you pooping in a white chair. Do you still have that chair?
It was an accident.
What do you think about that ET right there?
The most hated and publicly insane person on the internet.
I agree with the most hated.
Our history is long, it's storied, and
He's an
it's
infuriating
honestly, it's
personality.
one-sided. He really doesn't care that
Weight
much
aside,
about
his
me,
personality
and
is
I've made
infuriating.
a lot of content revolving around him because it does well.
Thanks for coming to my house. I appreciate you coming.
Why is he doing that?
You seem stressed out. You've been here for a few days. You've been staying in my house.
Why is he pulling that face? I hate his
You've
face.
been just acting a fool. Say hi to the audience.
Oh.
Wait! I'm the fool?
Say hi to the audience.
The man is simply an enigma. Is it all real? Is he actually crazy?
Yes.
The drama that he's been in his past kind of paints a picture, in my opinion.
Is he gay?
Then some of his other content.
I have
paints him
no
up.
idea.
This clip.
I am officially 400 pounds. How did this happen?
Like, fucking every time I see content of his, it's him screaming and crying and overreacting to fucking chicken nuggets dipped in gravy and cheese. And, like, just... It's just so disgusting. The food thing, the stuff he does is disgusting. The behavior with the screaming and the screeching noises he makes is just disgusting to watch.
In this clip.
2 steps ahead.
I am always 2 steps ahead.
It's probably it's a very good example of clout chasing gone wrong. Like, he leaned into all this bullshit because it was getting him the views and making him famous, and then he went like ham with it and became super unhealthy and obese and the biggest screeching harpy you've ever seen, because the more he did it, the more attention he got. It's someone basically chasing clout into the grave.
It's hard to tell whether or not it's real.
I actually have nothing to say to those peasants. They're all peasants, and I have nothing to say to any of you.
But one thing in all of this is certainly true. Over the last 5 days, I got to the bottom of it and I found out.
He's not a real human being. He's a cartoon character. He's a Disney villain, bro. He's a literal Disney villain. We've seen him for 30 minutes, and he has not turned it off.
Yeah.
For a second.
This is him?
I genuinely don't even know what the to do. Like,
Is he alright?
Now,
I wonder what he's like
how did I
when he's
get
alone.
Nikocado Avocado to collab with me?
You know, like,
I did the impossible.
when he's alone in
He's a hermit.
pure
We go
silence
back
just
a
with
long
himself
ways,
and
me
there's
and you.
no audience. Like, how does he
I
behave?
have nothing to do with you. You have 40 minutes, and then I'm out. I'm skedaddling.
In fact, the last interview that is in existence of Nick was from a YouTuber known as James Marriott.
Well, in that case, then, will you be my boyfriend?
I'll be your online boyfriend.
Your online boyfriend. I like that.
Yeah.
I wanted to bring.
Over the summer, there was talk of Nick going
Seems like
on
a
the
fake
H3H3
documentary.
podcast.
Oh, they're definitely
That
making a
never came
big
to
joke
fruition.
out of it.
So we have
I don't know how
reached
much
terms. We have
Nikocado
reached an
Avocado
agreement for him
was
to
in on the
come
joke or
January. I genuinely am excited to interview Nick. I find him fascinating. I find him funny, actually.
So why or what caused him to want to collaborate with me then? Well, I paid him a lot of money.
Frank's pulling up. I can see his car.
Let her do it.
Oh my god.
He's definitely a shallow motherfucker.
We live in a quiet neighborhood.
He purposely
I
wears
wanted to
shirts
do
that
this
don't
for
fit
you
his
guys.
stomach. Look at that.
Excuse me, I wasn't done knocking.
He does that on purpose.
Is your name Oop? Wait, did you wash your hands?
Wow.
I can't believe Yeah. You promised not to be violent, right?
Oopty doopty scoopty boop. Here, take this.
This is how you are.
I went to Whataburger.
This is how you are in the videos. This is literally how you are in your channel.
Oh my
You're
God.
Different in real life.
This is discrimination, by the way. How am I supposed to look at something like this?
I remember those boots.
You tell me this is your house.
I don't know.
Those are moon
I
boots.
got your scooter.
You can bounce really high with
Your
those.
favorite flavor.
I had friends that had those. I got to
I
try them
wanted
out.
to
They're
do
pretty
this
fun.
for me.
I got your scooter. It's got Takis built in. It does weigh 300 pounds. And I had to lie to them and tell them that it was for my grandmother. So.
I identify as non-granny. 300 lbs discriminates.
Oh my god. I just like want to beat him up. Is that excessive? Is that an excessive reaction? I just want to beat the shit out of him. Just for fun.
Because I want to know who Nikocado Avocado is.
No,
Do you remember
that
the
is him
first
right there.
Video that I made on you? Evolution in reverse.
Where is this?
Taco Bell. He even made the cashier cry.
Is this the drive-through part? Oh my god, he's a fucking nuisance. Run him over.
Yes, hello. I'm going to have a little snack. Thank you. Thank you very much.
In the drive-through, just
Oh!
After he got the mobility scooter, he just kind of settled in and acted like himself.
Push!
I guess for the next few days in my home, he stayed with me.
Yes, I am. It's busted. It's your fault. Give me my shit and turn off.
It was crazy. Nothing short of insanity.
Maybe it didn't turn off.
Oh, great. It's busted. Now I'm gonna have no place to go. Look at this. Who did this job?
That's true.
I couldn't put up with this. Fuck if he was in my house and he was acting like this. Oh my god.
Ouch!
Yeah, good. Cry. Elbow drop him in the nuts while he's down.
Are you alright? So many things, so many red flags, so much stuff to unpack in this weird.
It's absurd how much
long
energy he
video.
managed to
I
generate
hope you
for
guys
someone that
enjoy
size.
it as much as I think I enjoyed recording it.
So speaking of the
He's
cameos,
like a hyperactive child.
that's like one of your main,
I've had
one of
too
your main
much
things
sugar.
to do, right? That's
It's
like
it's a side boob.
a side boob.
You know how some people they get boobs that wraps around? This is
Okay,
just
yeah.
on the side.
True,
It's
yeah.
a side boob. So
It's a
book
side
me
boob.
on Cameo if you want me to say something to you.
Oh my
Look him on
god, is he
Cameo.
actually
I've done
available
it,
on Cameo?
And I didn't regret it. It was great.
Good.
It was great. It was very personalized.
Holy
I should have
fuck.
charged more.
It was like
actually.
8 minutes
I
long.
want to send that to my
There
enemies.
was moments of humanity.
Frog right here. You want to see my frog?
My frog.
Same family as Todd. He's like a little frog right here. See him? And the fish too. I have a fish.
I don't see anything.
You gotta get up and look at it.
I'm disabled.
And many hours of absolute insanity, and I was the most tired I'd ever been.
I believe that.
What was that? I don't know. Okay. A fish. A fish.
Why would you want him in your pool, though? Imagine all the grease coming out of his paws in your pool right now.
Oop! Oop! That's my scooter! My precious scooter! Get back!
Oh my god, they've only gone for 10 minutes.
5 days. 4 days, I guess. He's got his shorts off. He's naked in my. He's literally naked in my hot tub. He's holding his underwear in his
Gross.
hand. He's holding his underwear in his hand.
He's literally
He's naked in my
teabagging your
right
hot
now.
tub.
I'm genuinely scared.
Blah.
Genuinely scared. I hope this never happens. I know he never. He's got his underwear on his head now. He's got his underwear on his head now.
Before he left, he did agree to do an interview. He sat down with me, and this is how it unfolded.
The best part about beating up Nikado Avocado is that it wouldn't hurt your hands at all.
So why are we here? I don't
Like,
even know. This is so
it'd be
ridiculous.
so soft
We're
in your
just trying
knuckles.
to. We're trying to sort this out. We're trying to. Everyone always loves whenever I talk about you, right? Most of my channel is built upon just trashing you, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you say a lot of channels are built upon just trashing you.
They're all peasants. They have no.
1 out of 10 on a scale of attractiveness. 10 being very attractive, 1 being not.
The fuck's he doing here?
That is very impressive.
Oh god. Oh.
The kids would say you have those in my solitude. What does the average Nikocado bowel movement look like?
Oh,
No.
depends on what I'm eating.
Don't tell me. Okay, so the rest of it is just the interview.
When is your birthday, Nick?
June 5th.
So July 20th.
Food. I like the environment. It was totally wacky.
Early in the year, you made a video that a bunch of people reacted to where you said you were 2 steps ahead.
Punch him.
This interview's over.
Wait. One more question. What's next? What's next for you?
I mean, I guess they can't knock him out because they did pay him to be there, so they got to make the most of it. He spent 5 days with Nikado in his house. Oh my god, that guy in your house for 5 days, dude. I got to know him, I spent time with him, I ate with him, he tried eating me. I also believe that. Nick has to be the best method actor of this generation. Man found the formula and 100% embraced his character. I really hope that's true for his own sake. Because all the alternatives are scarier. Oh, okay. I was just curious what people were saying in the comments, but good lord. I'm sadder knowing that person exists in real life. Flesh and blood. I'm sadder. But what are you going to do? Live your life, eat Biscoff. Maybe finish my... Hang on. Hey, the Anime WoW's still open. Let's close that. I should finish my game trailers that I was watching. There's only a couple left. What was I up to? Actually, let's go to Starship Troopers, because I really want to see what that's all about. Okay. Starship Troopers Extermination. I hope it's not just a generic FPS or something. Like, do something cool with Starship Troopers, please. So much potential. Would you like to know more? I knew that it said that because Starship Troopers. Unfortunately, the fucking... I hate it when videos put those coming up next thumbnails up before the trailer's done and they block the content. Is this gameplay? Here's the gameplay reveal. It might be a generic first-person shooter. 12-player support session. Oh, so it's massive multiplayer matches of PvE? 12 plus players versus bugs? So it's like the early Battlefield games, except all the players are versus the AI insect wars. That's cool. Something more story-driven, I guess, would have been cooler. Wishlist now on Steam. Okay, how far out is that? What's going on Steam? Starship Troopers Extermination. Nope, that's not it. Wait, did I just... Oh, good. Still open in the background. Okay. Starship Troopers Extermination. Oh, I didn't spell that right at all. Early access. So it is playable currently. Oh no, add to your wish list. It's going to be playable soon in early access, I guess. That's lame. Tired of early access. Less of that, please. Where's the release date? 2023, vague. The vaguest 2023 you could possibly drop. It looks cool, though. Deposit gas canister. There's mission objectives. Bug killing. Is 12 the cap, though? I feel like the human army needs to be larger. Like Battlefield 2 back on the PC, like ages ago, like early 2000s, that had 64 player caps per side, I think. It might not have been per side, might have been total. Hi, Tanner. Complicated map. Maybe it has like a mission commander role that one of the players takes on, just like the old Battlefields do. Build mode, repair mode. Okay, you can build base defenses, Fortnite style, but more realistic. Against the bugs. Arachnid hive detected. I think it looks like it has promise, but I was hoping for something more story focused. Not gonna lie. That's a shame. That's a damn shame. Okay, what else looks cool? Let's just rewind it back to this one. Synced. Synced is an upcoming third-person rogue looter shooter. Well, okay. Jumping on the bandwagon a little late there. Nanotechnology has become the backbone of civilization. In the wake of the cataclysm known as the collapse, the nanomachines have turned against the creators, consuming humans to propagate themselves, blah, 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 blah story. Feed me... Oh, Tenor! You know what you missed? I just ate an entire Biscoff cake on stream before. You missed the cake, buddy. I mean, by entire cake, I mean like a slice. The final slice of the cake. Gotta admit, I think I've had enough of the Biscoff for one bite, but whatever. A request is a request. All right, synced.
Welcome to Synced, an online rogue looter set in the aftermath of a technological cataclysm known as the Collapse. Nanite machines, once the promise
With
of the
very
future,
wooden
turned
voice
on
acting.
humanity, twisting the countless dead into mechanized beasts called nanos. Ground zero of this fight lies inside a sealed-off zone forbidden to the world. Known as the Meridian, it calls to the best of the best. That's where you come in. You're a runner, a mercenary who's come to answer the call. Choose your runner from a mixed band of heroes from across
that's
the
cool.
globe. Each one brings their own set
Cheek
of
cybernetic
firsts
was
and
dope.
skills. With your runner at the ready, you'll take on the nano-infested dead sectors of the Meridian in PvE rogue loot gameplay, and you won't be alone. You'll team up in squads of 3 players.
This feels
but you
like
gotta be
Outriders
ready.
combined
No
with the
single
Division.
run is like the last.
We're starting to lean towards Outriders more. Oh, you said it as well. The Division. It's more Outriders, except with like a little bit more of a more grounded, gritty aesthetic, like the Division.
Every run is a battle, so get ready, runner. The journey is only beginning.
Synced. I like the old man with the glasses. Cool character archetype. You were busy trying to recover from a friend's birthday party? It's a shame that Outriders turned out like it did. Yeah, I played through the whole thing. I still wanted to go back and finish off some side quests at some point before it leaves Game Pass, but I'll do that. I'll do that at a later date. It's not important. The game wasn't great. It's functional. The shooting mechanics are fun in and of themselves, but the game was a little bit trash, not gonna lie. Your friend has his birthday very close to Christmas, Tenor. That's a lot of parties. Okay, well, Synced looks a little bit generic. I mean, it could turn out better than a Division and Outriders, but even if it was better than those two, it might... That doesn't really say that much. Same old, same old. Alright, what's next? Nemesis Lockdown. Enjoy the cinematic launch trailer for Nemesis Lockdown. The CRPG based on a popular board game that will be released via Steam on... Okay. That's card role-playing game, right? CRPG? Have I got that correct?
I will never stop fighting. I fought for every inch. Every breath.
Pretty high-end visuals for a CRPG.
Those sick bastards. Playing with lives and experimenting with beings that should never be awakened. Another tragedy.
Reminds me of a bit of
Another contingency team.
Blade Runner 2042's Desert
I've seen it before.
cinematography. That orange mist kind of vibe.
They will never get me. I survived through hell twice. They still think they can just erase my story. They have another thing coming.
I have a feeling this entire trailer is going to be all
Nemesis crew
cinematic
member number 382.
and no gameplay.
Sole survivor.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, I think it's wrapping up. Yep. No gameplay there. I mean, as a short film, it looked pretty cool. Premiering on Steam, 17/11. This year? That means it came out in November. Wait a minute. Nemesis Lockdown. How long have I had that in my playlist for? Oh, there's the board game that I was talking about. Who thought, hey, let's show people CGI trailer which tells us literally nothing and people will be hyped? It sometimes works, but I think when it's more connected to popular franchises, so it can blow someone's mind with seeing something they already know and love, even if it's not gameplay. Just seeing it revealed can excite people. Depends on what they do, though. It's a fine line. This... Okay, so it's like that kind of Baldur's Gate, but sci-fi point-and-click RPG. Definitely didn't see any of this in the trailer. Yep. That's a very point-and-clicky RPG. That's why they didn't show any gameplay in the trailer, because it would have dragged the cinematic down. Your turn. Okay, it is turn-based as well. That's kind of cool. That's a pretty good screenshot for this kind of game, actually. That looks crisp. Well, that's what that is. Mostly positive reviews. So it's not doing too badly. Except for a whole bunch of reviews at the top here. Okay, not bad. It's alright. Wait, did I just... Shit. Wait, I just closed the wrong window. Boo. Angerfoot, coming 2023. Oh, cool, it's actually coming out. That game was available for free to play for a while. Off, Glitch.io, what's it called? Where people put free code for their games. Oh, I've only got 3 left. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. You enjoyed the first Division on a solo playthrough? Ability to go through so many buildings and atmosphere was great. I never played either of Divisions. I know plenty about them. I've seen heaps of them, but never really played it myself. A long time ago, in this lovely little tropical nook behind the Playboy Mansion, deep inside the grotto, there lay 2 twin blondes, eager to sample your manhood. Oh, this is a caveman first-person RPG. Sweet. Oh, cool. Alright, I'm sold. Sick. Well, that's a big alligator. That's a prehistoric crocodile. What a beast. Primitive. I enjoyed that immensely. King Kong. That was pretty cool. I can't tell how action or how RPG that is. I can't tell where it stands between the two. I feel like they may have... Their inspiration might have been Far Cry Primal, but make it more RPG. If that makes sense. Because Far Cry Primal was more of the first-person shooter take on caveman combat and open-world exploration. So I'm hoping that's kind of like them taking that idea and blowing it up into an even bigger, more RPG-focused game. Because if that's what that is, I'm stoked. That looked cool as. I want that. I want that now. Two left. You didn't like Division's gameplay? You've broken Sham's heart. How could you, Tanner? If you've ever thought I can run my school better than this, then Let's School is your chance to do so. It's a management sim which plays with the power to control every aspect of your school from initial construction to day-to-day operations. Oh my god, it's a school management sim. It's theme park, theme hospital, but school. Like 2 Point Campus that came out recently, but probably like primary school, like regular school. And it's for the Wii? The Switch? I think I'm already sold. It's probably going to be adorable cartoon graphics as well. Yep. Is that the school? Because it looks like shit. Okay. I'm on board. It's got a little bit of cartoony, a little bit of pixel graphics vibes. That bathroom is way too big. High school does not need that size bathroom. Two-Point Hospital Bit School? But school? That already exists, dude. It's 2 Point Campus. The sequel to 2 Point Hospital is literally 2 Point Campus, where you build a university. The difference is that that's a university. This looks like a high school, like middle school or high school aged. Yeah, see? Next up in the related videos, 2 Point Campus review by IGN. Just straight up showed it at the end of the video. I actually have access to 2 Point Campus. It's on Game Pass. I could technically play 2 Point Campus for free. 2 Point Hospital was also on there, but it's been removed since. I never got a chance to try it. When they revealed it was going to be leaving, I couldn't make that part of my rotation because there was no way I was going to get it done in time. It's a simulation management game. There's too many hours to invest by the time it was going to leave. You played the first Division 2 years after it came out in solo, so I don't have a ton of bullet sponge issues. Isn't that the whole design of that game, though? Like, the enemies are based on health bars. Enemy damage is based on health bars, and your damage output is based on stats, loot stats, which makes it exactly that kind of game. I know what Ten is saying, though. Like, I prefer realistic damage models in shooters better. Like, if you shoot someone in the head with one bullet, they die. I do prefer that, but I'm pretty easygoing with games in general. Like, I'm more than happy to play a looter shooter with bullet sponge damage, just for the sake of playing another game. A new game. It doesn't bother me too much. But if I had to pick between the two, I prefer... Oh, well, you know what's a good shooter? Fucking, Sniper something? What's it called? Fuck. I have to look it up. Hang on. Sniper game 4. Sniper Elite. That's the one. Yeah, cool. We both found it at the same time. Sniper Elite. Yeah, see, I find that kind of game fun because all the challenge and the fun of that game is about lining up, planning, and nailing that one shot. Getting that one bullet into one guy's head with perfect long-range precision, that is fun to me. That is really fun to me. I love that shit. Like, when I'm playing first-person shooters, I'm more inclined to lean towards rifles and sniper weapons to try and create that vibe. I don't enjoy the spray machine gun stuff as much because it's a bit... It doesn't... There's not much gameplay to that. It's really just going... It's like watering your lawn. It's like having a hose and just spraying all the plants with water. I want to pick that one guy out and I want to just perfectly dome that motherfucker. Perfect shooter gameplay right there. Opposite of GTA 5's combat when enemies die quickly, but they have the accuracy of John Wick. I don't remember that. I played GTA 5 on launch night on the 360. So it's been a long time since I played GTA 5. You're the weirdo who uses melee weapons and shooters. I do like doing stealth runs. Like, I'll do it, if the game lets you, I'll do a stealth run of sneaking up and stabbing people. I like that. If you give me the option of stealth, I'll usually always take it. That's what you loved about Gears 4? You could play a sniper, soldier, or scout that runs up to enemies with one tap with a shotgun. Do you mean multiplayer-wise? Or just generally? Because I remember trying the multiplayer and getting one tapped in the torso by a shotgun at close range, and then I stopped having fun. Oh, Horde mode. Oh yeah, I've done my time running a few Horde modes. Nothing crazy. Ran it enough times to get the gist of it, and then I had enough. But it was fun. You only played the Horde mode? I was more into the campaign. I'm more of a campaign gamer. Myself and my cousin co-op campaigned our way through Gears 1 through 3. And I never played anything after that. So I've played the original trilogy, and when they rebooted the story, not reboot, but when they came up with a new trilogy arc with new characters for 4 onwards, I never really got around to checking those out. Although technically also free to play for me at any time I want, because the Gears series is owned by Microsoft, which means it's permanently on Game Pass forever. So there's no chance of ever losing access to Gears of War for free, as long as I have my Game Pass sub. Yeah. So I've got I don't know what was going on with 4 or 5. I fell off before then. I'm assuming they've still got 6 coming. You know what I'd like to play before any of that, though? I want to play Gears Tactics, which I think I have access to. Let's just double check that. I'm pretty sure I should. I would like to try a different genre with Gears. Oh, yes we do. Hello, baby. And there's the install button, free with Game Pass. Fuck yeah. Very cool. If this plays anything like XCOM, but in the Gears of War universe, I'm 100% down. Hella keen to try this. Where's the trailer? And you can play it on console, apparently, but I don't know why you'd want to. Who plays a point-and-click strategy game on a console with a controller? It's weird.
Join the party.
Who the hell is that dude? Is he a character from 4 or 5, or is he just completely new for Tactics?
Well, if you insist.
Summon the beast.
Optimized for Xbox Series X with stunning 4K and HDR.
Holy.
Set in the original Gears era. So I'm guessing the guy with the little white streak in his hair is completely new to this game. X Gears. Yeah, exactly. No, see, like, that's what I want. XCOM Gears of War? That sounds fucking cool to me. I love the sound of that. And I could jump on and play it anytime I want because it's free with Game Pass, so that's awesome. Dig it. Okay. I've got one more trailer left. The issue in Gears 5 is they changed it from class-based to hero-based. So, of course, microtransactions and it being really difficult to unlock things for free. Damn. Gears 4 and 5 has robots in the swarm. I don't even know they changed villains. That's how far out of the loop I am with Gears' Gears lore. Wait. What is this? Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, official announcement. A new side-scrolling zombie survival. Oh, wow. Part of the Into the Dead franchise. I'm not familiar with Into the Dead. Prepare for a survival experience unlike any other before fighting to stay alive in the zombie-infested streets of Walton, Texas. Guide a group of survivors. So it's collecting survivors and survival in 2D. Zombie-infested Texas. Weapon crafting. Building fortified shelters. This sounds cool. Wait, what's Into the Dead? What kind of franchise is that? It's a first-person shooter. From 2012. Into the Dead and Into the Dead 2 were both first-person shooters from 2012 onwards. I've never even heard of that franchise. Decent reviews, though. Oh, Apple Store and Google Play. I guess you can play them on smartphones now. They're old enough. 2012? Jesus. So this is a side-scrolling survival base building management game based on that shit. Have I played Shadow Tactics Blades of the Shogun? Yes. I have a full Let's Play footage collection of that on a hard drive that I would like to edit into a YouTube video one day. Gears 5 brought back Berserkers, which is dope. I remember the Berserkers. That was like one of the coolest things in Gears 1. Alright, let's check this out. Not actual gameplay. Well, no shit. Was that a Ronald Reagan billboard?
More desperate. And we're forced to make unspeakable choices.
I guess this takes place in a particular, very particular time period. Damn, dude.
Now, there's no turning back. We have to work together and survive long enough to escape this city.
I want to see how the gameplay works,
No matter
though.
what it takes.
I mean, that was intriguing, but not as intriguing as the synopsis. I want to see what 2D zombie survival base building looks like. Where's that at? Let's have a look. Images. Ah, here we go. Well, there's a gameplay screenshot. That does remind me of War of Mine. I do like the quality of the graphics for the 2D perspective. Like, it looks good enough to be a third-person or first-person action game, but just happens to be cross-sectioned in 2D. Maybe the Steam page has a gameplay demonstration. Nope, is that same trailer? Oh, here we go. No, there's screenshots from the trailer. Fuck you. Okay, there's only 2 screenshots of the gameplay. There's a GIF. I want to see how the base building works in this 2D viewpoint with these level of graphics. The lighting is on point. The way the flashlight illuminates the darkness is like third-person action game quality. I'm going to add that to my wish list. I'll keep an eye on that. That's neat. Okay. Check the gifts of the Steam page. Oh, yeah. I didn't even see you type that, Tenor, but somehow I ended up there anyway. By pure chance. Coincidence? Okay, Sham had some stuff from earlier. I can go back to that now.
Hey, coming off the tip of the man, the way I rap and I rap.
What the fuck? Why did that kick in so fast? Oh, it's going straight into it. All right.
Hey, coming off the tip of the man, so they love the way I rap and I rap. Hey, let's go. Cash App, they be giving all them gifts and shit. These rappers claim they on my level. They live in like hypocrites. Blazing the trail, cause I'm out of Portland. Peace to the people around the planet.
At what point does he run out of breath, do you think? Ever? Or can he keep this going for 72 hours?
Really hearing you, way I kick the lyrical. Shit is so ethereal. Hey, y'all know that I've been creative. I've been coming with a rhythm that is syncopated. And they want me to rhyme over drum and bass. We're gonna do it before we leave. Put something in your face. Shot the Cash App. Coming through with all of the marketing. People in the chat right now who we targeting and join.
Damn. Where are you, Sham?
Wow.
I want to see you show up in the chat. Contributing to the bars.
Drum and bass freestyles, baby. We're not playing around.
The drum and bass. That means he has to rap even faster.
Yeah. It's a little loud still. Yeah. Let me get the volume right. Let me get the volume right.
Let me get the volume right. Let me get the volume right.
Hey, love it when I speak. When I rhyme and I'm making y'all tweak. H-Mac, man, I'm live in the place. Cause to everyone, they got faith. I've been coming through live with the true flow. I'ma sell more records than Bruno. I'ma travel.
Did he have to make it even harder for himself by doing drum and bass? He's just fronting right now. Why you gotta flex on all of us?
I'ma get you high like weed. I'ma kill the game indeed. Come on with incredible speed. H-Man, this is gonna be epic. When it comes to bars, man, I'm way too reckless. No way. I'm about to crush you to OJ. Coming through with the skill, I kill, man, you know I get ill. I'm about to climb to the peak of the hill. H-Man, man, it's do or die. When it comes to lyricism, I'll be super fly like Curtis Mayfield. You know I stay real. And when it comes to bars, I'll be ripping the pure. Yeah. Matter of fact, me and these rappers is cross. Perpendicular. Hey, when we cross paths, you know I'ma turn into the Demon Slayer. I'm the #1 player. Round sayer. Coming off the top, I'm running shit kinda like the mayor. Hey, hold up. Let me bring it back for a minute. Hey, coming through with real rap quotes. Hey, I'll be the greatest of all time. Hey, that's what they call me to go. Hey, I'm the problem.
The beat has to keep up to Mac. That's a good comment.
Every time I can rhyme, they be yelling out, yo, they be knowing that I be the rap beast. Every time I rap, they be saying sheesh. Yeah, coming off the top, do it magically. Call Mac his majesty. I'm more complex than the patterns and tapestries that be hanging all on the walls. When it comes to lyrics, I'm fully evolved. Every Mac I'm so hot, I'm about to skull. Hey, 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 and you know they better hear us. Hey, and they know it's the cat Harry who be sweet, kind of like raspberry syrup. Hey, I'm about to lift you up higher. Hey, I'll be the freestyler they admire. Hey, every time I come to spitting right up on the top 9 written, I be bringing that fire. No fucking way right now. Hey, I ain't gonna play right now. Hey, all around the planet they be knowing me. They all be yelling out, OMG, doppelganger, that be Adam Scott. Only difference is he don't rap a lot. Yeah. When
How long can he keep this going for? How long have you seen him live actually keep this up?
Teach you a lesson when I come through with the sound. Hey, I've been making speakers go wow. Hey, when I rhyme, people say wow. Hey, I'm about to give you enough. I've been coming with the real double time stuff. Yeah, when it comes to lyrics right off the tip, everybody knowing Harry Mack way too tough. Let's go. Hey, I know I come through with rhythm every time I speak my vision, making people listen, whether it be right or wrong. I be coming on the tightest song, stage back insane. I'm feel enemies up with pain, and when it comes to lyrics, I'ma keep it going. I go on and on forever, never feel drained. Yeah, maintain my position right up at the top.
Just took my girlfriend to the dentist for her root canal, and your live stream is the best way to pass the time with good vibes. He usually goes for 2 hours. Oh my god.
Give me the padded walls, cause you know I'm way too crazy. Hey, y'all know that Mackin is up in the zone. I be a legend just like Busy Bone. Peace to the people that follow along. When I be
Bounce,
running, they call it a
bounce,
song. Do what I
bounce,
gotta do, I am the
bounce,
GOAT, the greatest of all
bounce.
time whenever I spit. Everyone knowing that Mac keep it moving, I just keep it going. I'm
It looks like it needs to piss.
I get you high like you puffin' the medical. Get you too high like you just took some medical. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come off the tip right now, I'ma flow. Every time I rhyme, I shine in the glow. All around the planet, man, the people about to know. They be loving all the talent I bestow. Let's get it.
God damn. You'd have to like basically get back 42 hours worth of breath after just that couple of minutes, just that 4 minutes. I'm exhausted just thinking about it. Wait, hang on. I shouldn't have closed that. Blink. Wait, what? Wait, we watched this already. Is this just combining the English and the Japanese? Wait. Oh yeah. That's pretty funny though, actually.
You girls have it all, so it's a spit in the face when you pretend to be small. Even zombie girls can rock the mic if they try. So stop with the excuses, take control of your life. Don't let society try to put you in a coffin.
That's awesome. It's a fun idea to switch the language on the rewind from the beatboxer. I have watched both the English and the Japanese version of that rap though. Not bad. I closed the fucking window again. Hey, we watched this. Don't you remember? Was it at TGS? Where did we watch this at?
What's the matter?
Just as the news says. For satellites.
This is developed by one person.
It's possible.
We've seen it. Yeah, it was at the Tokyo Game Show 2022, I think. One of the
take them out. Remember.
One of the expo streams that I did, we watched the trailer for this. Wait, what? You played it on Switch? Really? Dude. Bright Memory's not a Switch game. This is a PC Master Race game.
Once I finish pouring this primordial flood over Earth, the black hole.
I mean, technically it's not on Switch. The version on Switch is the Switch version, which is also known as the peasant version.
Will change the world.
Where's that HDR lighting on Switch, man?
Shelia, what's going on?
I wouldn't even play this on a PS5. That's all you could play it on. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hey, we're all poor. Like, the only reason I'm not playing is because I can't afford to buy the game on anything, let alone a Switch. I might have a computer that could play it at max settings, but I can't afford the game, so there's the problem. There's the rub right there. You're watching the stream on a budget Oppo phone? Oh. At least you can see the stream. That's what's important. I'm still shocked that was made by one dude. It took him like 1,000 years, but still. Oh, wait, wrong. Hey, Death's Gambit. Didn't we talk about this the other day? Isn't this what you were referencing the other day? The game that you were playing? That you kept talking up? You cried at the end because it was over? How long did it last you, generally? What would you say the completion time was on that? Online average deaths. Oh, that's a kick in the balls. They tell you that. Imagine doubling that. It's a crisp ass game. That was a cool animation. Even though the player just got wrecked. Cool graphic style, man. I'm behind that. There's a boss that has a sniper. It reminds me of... That character reminded me of Sniper Wolf a little bit from Metal Gear Solid for some reason. 2 hours for Bright Memory Infinite? Oh, dude. Fucking my unpacking stream yesterday was supposed to go for 2 hours. The completion average on that game is 2 hours, and I made that game last for 7.5 hours. That was a 7.5 hour stream of just playing unpacking. I started that stream because it was a late stream and I wanted a shorter game. So I thought I'd be done in 2 hours, and I fucking went for over 7. But I was getting really into the game. I was like nitpicking everything. I was like so into it. It's a good time. Really enjoyed it. You missed the unpacking stream? Oh yeah, that was yesterday. I'm still shocked. Like, because I knew it was going to be a later starting stream. Like, it was around 8, 9 o'clock. I specifically decided on unpacking because I knew it would only take me 2 hours. And I'd still be asleep. I'd be in bed before midnight. I was still going at like 6 in the morning. Playing fucking unpacking. You started an OCD-based game and expected it to be short. I think that's what I got wrong. I think the completion average is based on people just chucking everything anywhere just to get the game over with, which is definitely not how I played it. I went in hard. I took it very seriously. Okay. I want to see what this infinity pool thing is. I spotted this trailer for something called Infinity Pool by Neon, which I think has a connection to Christopher Nolan. This Neon company. I might be wrong. It might just be the font that's throwing me off. While staying at an isolated island resort, Alexander Skarsgård and Cleopatra Coleman are enjoying a perfect vacation of pristine beaches, exceptional staff, and soaking up the sun. But guided by a seductive and mysterious Gabby, Mia Goth, they venture outside the resort grounds and find themselves in a culture filled with violence, hedonism, and untold horror. Ah, you had me at hedonism. Let's go. Like the sound of that.
I don't understand why we're doing this. We barely know these people.
One day.
She's very attractive.
You're just happy you found your fan club.
I've been waiting 6 years for your second book. Is it coming out soon?
I'm working on it.
What do you do for money then?
You married rich.
I actually came here looking for inspiration.
Why does Mia Goth never have eyebrows? It really bothers me. That no eyebrow thing really freaks me out on human beings.
Mr. James Foster, you'll have to come with us.
Here, the punishment for any crime committed is death.
What did you say?
This is nothing like what the synopsis
For a significant sum, we'll build a gallows
described.
sent in for your execution.
What the fuck? Is that the dude from Vampire Diaries? You're talking about Alexander Skarsgård? No, he's from True Blood. And also Tarzan.
Looks just like me.
give it as a gift.
Things are getting trippy,
It's
man.
like a new skin working into
The hedonism's kicking in. Here we go.
To complete your transformation.
This is just a little game.
Oh, damn.
I can take some blood. Show me how strong you are. It's really disgusting. You could just sit there and watch it happen.
Oh, man.
You know, James, do you worry they got the wrong man?
I wonder what the infinity pool reference is all about. Like, what does that mean? I don't really know what infinity pool is referring to. That was cool. That got trippy as hell. A tragic accident leads them facing zero tolerance policy for a crime. Either you'll be executed, or if you're rich enough to afford it, you can watch yourself die instead. What the fuck does that mean? Huh? I like Alexander Skarsgård a lot. I like Mia Goth as an actor too. It's just, I want her to have more eyebrow. The number of times I've seen her with pretty much no eyebrows or pure blonde eyebrows to the point where you can't see them at all. They're just the same color as her forehead, so that they look like non-existent. It really creeps me out. Bitches need more eyebrow, man. I can't handle it. Oh, did you find it?
Yeah, check it out.
159 to 204.
Come on, yeah, check it out. Come on, yeah, check it out. Come on, yeah. These to schools and lets the kids learn and even break the rules. Matter of fact, it doesn't have to be traditional like violins and trumpets. It could be garage band, something they can run with. There's plenty of dope.
Are we gonna see Brother Sham show up in the comments? In the chat?
Cause it sounds like the music they hear on the radio and aligns with their art. Yeah, classes that teach children to rap, teach children to sing. Cause y'all know it's a fact that music is necessary and I've benefited much. So hopefully you can find something that is plush, no doubt. That's very generous, by the way. That's amazing you're doing that, I'd like to say. Shouts to Jonathan, we came through with the green. So we about to keep representing live on this scene, yeah. And y'all know I'm about to kick these free steeds. Shouts to the homie BB. I be coming through with the best solutions. And they want a couple bars about evolution. Yeah, for these bars they starving. Survival of the fittest, call me Charles Darwin. H-Mac, I'm here to rock the foes wildin'. Yeah, I be birds on Galapagos Island. They study me indeed to understand science. Blunt with fans, feel the synergy. Y'all know we about to triumph. Yeah. Shouts out to Isaac, he will be 3 in January, and he's rocking with this dope MC. That's me. Y'all know I'm spitting these clean flows. Much love to Valentino, the 636 track. Yo, I'ma slam it. Utilize this mic as a tool. I'm a mechanic, rappers can't manage. I love the scene, yeah. Ain't no rapper up above my team. Every lyric that I bust is clean, yeah. Illest rapper that you must have seen. I got bars, homie, trust in me. Hey, rappers, they don't seem that plush to me. They only spitting out ugly freeze. Top position, that's where they all would love to be. Back in the day, they was hating, they was judging me. But now they know my lyrics go deeper than submarines. What's good?
He's got his he's got the air horn button. So he can hype man himself. Brother Sham!
Where I have an anime flashback. Suddenly I'm in Pokemon. Yeah, I got it going on. Y'all know that I'm flowing strong. Oh shit, and they know I'm out here damaging rappers, and I got them panicking. Matter of fact, I'm never faulty. Power level 9,000.
Sham, you're famous.
Ball Z, illest rapper y'all see. They love the way I rock the mic. I said I rock the mic. Rock goes modern life. Y'all know I bring it
He
back.
took your $5 and he turned it into a bar.
Anytime he's in the session, y'all know Mac is going in. God damn. Much love out to Sean. Double red
No,
super-
fuck Sean. We were here to see Sham. Oh my god, Sean dropped $200. No, sorry, $199.99. He couldn't afford that last cent, unfortunately. Hi, River. How have you been? I just missed a classic Sephiroth cutscene. Ah, what?
Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Oh well.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what's with the I'm gonna have to replay most of the game again? What happened, Genie? You do 2 more? Alright. I still got it open. Oh, that's looking sharp. The 1080p res just kicked in while I was sitting here. Yeah, what happened with the replaying most of the game again, Genie? You need to get mail from every sender, and I told the reporter I'd report him. So if you do that, you can't get mail from him, and you have to restart the game to get that trophy. So you have to play the entire game again just to like get the mail trophy. Oh, that's fucking painful. At that point, that's when I might just choose to just cut out an achievement altogether. Just walk away from it at that point. That's rough. Oh, up to the current point in the game? Oh, like you basically just have to restart right now and play back up to where you are now? How many hours would you say that is? How far in are you? Oh, you can New Game Plus it. So it counts it. It doesn't count it just the one playthrough. It counts it like total over many playthroughs. Oh, that's lucky. All right. That's nice of them. Because most games would have made you do it in one playthrough.
But Jack coming in strong. Mad generosity that comes for the dawn. Ah, shit, this is real, never no con. Yeah, and the flows of God will prove to y'all that there's really no holds barred. No
We're basically sham spotting at this point.
3 wishes, okay.
You have to do it all in one playthrough? Oh,
I get to
suck.
rhyme on every beat. My
That
second wish,
sucks.
every bar spit will be heat. And my third wish, every human being will be affected by the positive energy my community's directing. Let's go. Yeah, we gon' do it easily, the master, causing disaster. When I'm rhyming off the top, it's like I'm writing novels. Doing
God
the
damn, he's
chapters
raking in
and
some
probably
cash.
Downloading all my lyrics on Napster. Let's go.
If you could make this much money from doing what he's doing right now, as if you wouldn't just do it like every night.
Eventually, listen to my freestyles on Napster as an MP3. File sharing, keep it blaring. Oh shit, let's go.
And the music switched it up. You just got a playlist going on.
Yo, thank you so much, Sean. This is amazing.
He's really milking that Sean tip.
Much appreciation.
Oh, there's a sham coming up. I see the sham. I see the little parrot.
Yeah.
The parrot display pic is coming.
Super chat train continues. Y'all know what it is, man. All we need is a yellow super chat, but we actually already got it, so we good. We added one more beat to the session. Let's go. They be asking me, yo, Mac, my G, what was your first rap CD? Back when I was a silly child. Honestly, it was Big Willie style. They like, no, Mac, how you about to kill shit?
Will
His
Smith.
first rap CD was by Will Smith. But honestly, yo, that shit was the shit. Yeah, I used to love the way that he would spit. He probably influenced me more than I know. Plus Nas had a writing credit on some of the songs, bro. So it makes sense, cause later I'll be an addict for classics from Nas, just like Illmatic. I'm back up in a competition, I'll be winning. I spit it off the top and I got your dome spinning.
There's Sham.
Yeah,
Sham's
y'all
up.
know I be bending flows. Shouts to Sham, they just came from the Kendrick show. Out of Brisbane, first ever concert. Did not disappoint, man. Every single long verse that he spits live, something I would try to
Yeah, he does have this. There's a sound in his voice and a cadence that does sound a bit Will Smithy. You're right. But like white Will Smithy.
As a tribute to you, but you misunderstood. Oh shit, is it true? It's not a random art project. It's about you and your career. Spend a month on it, my dude. Please see it.
You remember playing Cold Steel 3 because you didn't scan one of the enemies for an achievement? Yeah, I've had moments like that, plenty of moments like that in the past, during my achievement hunting years, of having to do incredibly annoying, long replays of stuff just because of small mistakes. Fucking sucks, man. One of the best reasons to like lay off the achievement hunting and kind of like half-ass it a bit for a while.
I'm the shit. I be from a future era. I'm filling rappers with terror. The illest one they aware of the speaker system blarer. Yeah, I put it on y'all.
He mentioned Nas and started imitating him. Oh, really? I can't remember what Nas sounds like, so I probably wouldn't have picked up on that.
Yeah, and my problem getting solved. I like the way, like my name was Rudolph. I'm fly like Santa and Prancer. You know I'm stabbing through this instrumental like a deer with antlers. Yeah, and they know I be flowing off the
We got another sham coming up. I can see the parrot. I can see the parrot and the beanie.
I don't wanna hear that bullshit anymore. I'ma put it down for all of my rap fans. I'll be snapping, man. That's the reason why they clapping hands.
He did the made you look pause.
They be giving thanks while they spill the drinks. You know what's up, man. Let me get it focused. For other rappers stepping, make you know it's hopeless. Flowing off the head till the day that I'm dead. I'm getting to the pumpernickel. I'll be stacking bread. Y'all know the deli.
The fuck is a pumpernickel?
No one can control me. Y'all know that I flow heat off the tip of this. Shouts to your favorite YouTube producers, the ones that are the majorist. I be exploring. Shouts out to Homage and that kid Gorin.
I like Sham is trying to be actually creative with some of yours. Like give him actual interesting stuff to come up with.
Shouts out the dark side, just an anabolic. Every single beat sounds polished. They gon' get acknowledged. Y'all know the deal. Lyrics that I'm kicking off the top of 2 rails. Shouts to Manic, making rappers panic cause my lyrics all sound like wow good. I've been dreaming of this shit since childhood.
I think this guy's cheating a bit. He's dropped 3 words under one $5 tip.
We overtime right now.
I think that guy's cheating a little bit. I don't think like it's probably for the best that I don't that I don't ever do this. Not rap. I mean the other thing, what Sham's doing, because I feel like I just try to be a bit of a cock about it. I try to be like a little shit. I'd give him $5 and I'd give him a word like prolapse and just see what he does with it. But I think that's not in the spirit of the vibe of the community. Now I really want to know what he'd do with the word prolapse. Like, how would he incorporate that into a rap but keep it family friendly enough to not get his YouTube monetization struck for adult content? Okay. Okay. Let's check out time to donate. You want me to go donate $5 on the prolapse? See if we can make him fit that into a bar. Good luck to him. Good luck to his monetization. I apologize to him in advance. Let's check out this Sony Pictures Entertainment trailer for 65. From the writers of The Quiet Place and producer Sam Raimi comes a science fiction movie starring Adam Driver. Someone sent this to me the other day and I refused to watch it because I wanted to check it out on stream because this might be something fancy. There's a streamer I used to watch who used to turn chat message into R&B lyrics. He called it R&B the chat. So basically what Mac does, but R&B rather than just straight rap. I think R&B would be slightly easier. You'd still have to be very talented to do it well. And I have to be a good singer on top of that. But in terms of coming up with the lyrics on the fly, I think R&B would be a little easier than straight rap. There's a bit more of a chill vibe to R&B. You've got a little bit more thinking time. I do know that R. Kelly dropped an album called I Admit It. It reminded me a lot of when O.J. Simpson wrote that book called... what was it called? It was called something like... If I Did It. And it was a book about how he didn't do it, But if he did do it, this is how he would have done it. He literally, O.J. Simpson literally had that book written, and I find that hilarious. I mean, that's almost a troll. That's almost a criminal level troll. R. Kelly's weirdly pathetic though. Like those interviews he did with I forget her name. You know, when he was like whinging and crying about it and stuff, and it's like, bro, just fucking cop to the fact that you've been creeping on little girls at McDonald's or whatever the hell you do. What was he doing? He was like pissing on 15-year-olds in hotel rooms, all that jazz. Just do your time. Cop to it like a man and just get her done. Is it the 20-minute song where he admits to everything except the one thing he was convicted for? Well, that's just 20 minutes of a waste of time then, isn't it? Okay. 65, let's go.
There's something alien out there.
Oh, this looks expensive. This is a real movie.
373. This is Commander Mills. My ship was hit by an undocumented asteroid. Transporting
This almost
35
seems like
passengers
not worthy of Adam Driver's acting talent.
on a long
Like, this is the kind of movie you make with a Tom Cruise type.
Send help.
Sony. Not the greatest indicator of quality like it used to be. But at least they got money.
I don't know where we are.
Quiet Place is good because of John Krasinski's directing, though.
A child.
Not specifically because of the writing. The writing was fine, but...
The atmosphere is breathable. There's something alien out there.
That's a T-Rex footprint, what the fuck? Proximity sensor. What is a 65? Oh, 65 million years ago. Wait, what? Bro, it is a T-Rex. Prehistoric. What?
You need to be quiet and move.
Wow, that took a left turn.
You and I are gonna get home.
Oh, family.
Ready?
That T-Rex is fucking up your ship, dude. What is shooting a T-Rex in the hard scales with a laser gun gonna do? Well, that was a trip. Jurassic Past. I did not expect it to go that way. So Commander Shepard crashes his spaceship on what he thinks is an alien planet, which turns out to be 65 million year old Earth, where the dinosaurs are still roaming. So the ship crash somehow time traveled, or it's pulling a Star Wars, and this is actually what mankind was like 65 million years ago. It was very advanced technologically, and somewhere post the dinosaur era, mankind was wiped out and reset along with the dinosaurs, and we regrew from cavemen. Maybe. Could be. That's an alright concept. Because Star Wars is one of the few franchises that actually plays with that idea. That an era that appears to be science fiction technologically more advanced than ours is actually in the past from us. Just far enough away that, you know, it's a totally different level of technological progress. People shoot diners with laser rifles and the sound of thunder. I don't know what a laser could do to a lizard. I'm not so sure about that. That size, I mean. I hope that's the plot. I hope it's not a time travel thing. I hope it's literally just, this is what the equivalent of mankind was like back then, during the dinosaur era. Hot Chica? Oh, wait. Hang on. Where is Hot Chica? That's not Hot Chica, that's Cloud. I mean, I guess Cloud's kind of a Hot Chica. One of the vid images. Oh, okay. I thought you were referencing something you saw in your game. Oh, you're talking about the female vocal trance? Yeah, they suggest this to me a lot, and I left it on Relevant playing one day, and it got halfway through this trance thing, and I was like, why the fuck am I listening to trance? She is very attractive, though. Probably Swedish or Dutch. Gives you After Earth vibes. Well, maybe a little. Hopefully it's better quality than After Earth. Hopefully it's much better quality than After Earth. So that game really bombed. Hey, there she is again. With her hair out. Who is this lady and why is she so attractive? Theron and Morris and Hysteria. Dennis and Sarah Lynn Ashes. I don't know if any of these are her name, or if they're just using her picture. Oh, you have a link. Hold on. Through the Wire by Kanye West, but it's just my voice? What? Oh, I see. He's doing all the instrumentation and the voice with his voice. All the instrumentation and the lyrics with just his voice. Like a cappella.
I drink a boost for breakfast and insure for dessert. Somebody order pancake, Dr. Sip the scissor.
I have to admit, I don't actually know this Kanye song. So
that right there,
just thought I'd throw that out there.
Not to worry, Mr. Ace of the Eagles back to Wizard. How do you console my mom? I'll give her light support. Telling her son's on life support. And just imagine how my girl feel. On the plane, scared as hell that a guy look like Emmett Till. She was with me before the deal. She been trying to be mine. She adopted, so we been throwing up like dynasty signs. They used me trying to be lying. I been trying to be signed.
I don't think this song works in a cappella. Gotta be honest.
I'm trying to be a millionaire, how I use 2 lifelines in the same hospital where Biggie Smalls died. The doctor said I have blood clot, but I ain't Jamaican man. Story on them.
I don't mind his rapping. I'm not sure if this song works in a cappella at all.
And I ain't trying to make a band. I swear this right here, history in the making, man. I really apologize for everything right now if it's unclear at all, man. Look at my mouth watch.
He mashed 2 songs together? Really? It just says Through the Wire. What other song is in there?
I couldn't believe it. I'm still here for y'all right now, man. This is what I have to say for y'all. Yeah. Turn me up, yeah. What if somebody from the shop that was ill got a deal on the
Through the Wires for Tony Braxton? Oh, okay.
It wasn't talking about coke and birds, it was more.
I just thought it was a straight up Kanye song. I don't know that much about Kanye because he's kind of a freak that I hope gets some mental help. Hopefully sometime soon.
Word, Sappy's Willie putting it down. And he explained the story about how blacks came from glory and what we need to do in the game. Good dude, bad night, right place, wrong time, in the blink of an eye. His whole life changed.
Okay, the acapella part is pissing me off a little bit. I think I'll cut it there. Maybe it's because I'm a fan of pentatonics that I know, like, I'm a snob for quality acapella. When pentatonics drop some acapella, it is like angels taking a piss in your ear canal. It's amazing. Oh, Tenna's got a link. Hello, Tenna. What's going on here? Oh, he's acapelling music from Toho. This does sound like Toho music. Damn, that sounds trippy as. It was Chaka Khan. Oh, so Kanye sampled Chaka Khan. Put that on one of his albums. He does sample a lot. I was kind of pissed when he sampled the Daft Punk song. Because I like Daft Punk, and I don't think he made it better. Kind of a bop, this. Yeah, I feel like any Japanese style shmup or bullet hell is going to have this kind of hectic music that requires at least 9 people to acapella. Jesus Christ. Here come that bullet hell. He didn't sample in the collab? I mean, it's not much of a collab when it's just their song that he's rapping over. I wasn't terribly impressed. It still sounds good. Like, I don't mind the song. The song was just already good. Like, I didn't necessarily need Kanye to like say a bunch of shit over it. Is he playing while doing that? No, this gameplay footage would be someone else's. He's just doing an acapella of the song that plays on this level. You may sample me if you like, but there's not much to work with. Unless you want to sample the cover I did of Eye of the Tiger on my YouTube channel. You can sample that if you like. Kanye's really thrown his career down the toilet. Yeah, Kanye's fucked at this point. Like, he's really gone off the deep end. I don't know why you hate Daft Punk. I've always liked Daft Punk. I'm not sure if it's something specific that they've ever said or done, but I've always really liked Daft Punk stuff. Kanye, I was always neutral on. I like the music was fine, but he was a bit of a weirdo, but not in any kind of offensive way. And lately, he's become a weirdo in a very offensive way, to the point where it's not even funny anymore. It's still kind of funny, but like, fucking seriously, dude, he needs help, man. You just don't like their music. Oh, that's fair. Not liking their music is alright. I just thought maybe there was something specific about it. I've always liked the things they did. Like, did you ever see Interstellar? They've got an entire anime film album. They designed the entirety of one of their albums around an anime film that was made for the album. And they like the music videos are basically the scenes from that film chopped up into pieces. You saw a bit, not your thing. I dug it. It's a very particular kind of... It's a bit of an experiential film, though. It's more about the vibe than the story. Perfect fodder for someone on mushrooms or weed. I feel like if someone did some drugs and watched Interstellar, they'd probably have a much better time. But that's All experiential art is like that, I guess. Your friend watches Interstellar every time he's drunk. Not Interstellar by Christopher Nolan. Interstellar. Let me just set you straight real quick. Interstellar. No, fuckface. Daft Punk. God damn it, Google. Yeah. Interstellar 5555. The story of the secret star system. No, not Christopher Nolan. This movie. Wait, fuck. Let me switch the screen. This movie. Boom. It's a story about a bunch of blue aliens that come to Earth and form like a rock group. And the whole film is basically told through like each of Daft Punk's album songs. That's the band. Right there. I can't remember exactly how the story goes, to be honest, but if you look up any of the songs from that album on YouTube, the music video is usually the scene from this movie, just sliced out of the film and used as the music video. It's a cool little art piece. It's not for everybody, but if you like music and you're partial towards Daft Punk and you like kind of art piece filmmaking, it's pretty interesting. The art looks like Saint Seiya. Gross. That's kind of how I feel like about the Dragon Ball artist. I'm not a fan of that dude's art. I know that's controversial to say to some people. I don't dig it, especially the way he draws women. I don't feel it at all. Didn't he make, what was that 360 RPG he did the art for? Blue Dragon? That's in his art style as well. Didn't like it. Some people are going to hate me for saying that. What's his name? Wait, what? Blue Dragon. That is the one I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, Blue Dragon. That Xbox 360 RPG. I don't like Akira Toriyama. Is that his name? Hang on. Japanese manga artist, character designer, major recognition with manga series Dr. Stamp. Went on to create Dragon Ball. I guess that's him then. Yeah, the reaction you had just a moment ago to that art style from the Daft Punk movie, that's kind of my reaction to his stuff generally. Blue Dragon, Dragon Ball, Dragon Quest, Chrono Trigger. Yeah, there you go. Chrono Trigger, very good game. Dragon Quest, got no problem with that as a franchise. It's got some very good games in there as well. I hate Dragon Ball. Never liked the Dragon Ball show in any way, shape, or form, and that's not just the art. I don't like the story. I don't like the characters. I find it all very edgy 14-year-old boy made up as we're going along bullshit. It's all hyper-masculine flexing, and it's just laughable to me. Sorry, Sham. You're probably a Dragon Ball fan, but I was a little kid when I first saw Dragon Ball, and even as a little kid, I was like, this is fucking stupid. This is just impossibly ripped men screaming and flexing like they think they're all that. If I saw a guy acting like that in real life, I'd laugh at his face. Want to be alpha male bullshit? You don't watch any shonen? That's fair enough. I just, like, my problem with Dragon Ball aside, like, I don't like anything about Dragon Ball, but as a separate thing, I've just never vibed with this guy's art style. I don't like how he draws anime characters. I don't like their faces. I don't like their hairstyles. There's just something about it that I don't find attractive. Okay, attractive's not the word. Aesthetic. I don't find it aesthetic. Like, when I see people going on about how Bulma is like an anime sex symbol and cosplaying as her and stuff, I'm like, I don't think Bulma looks sexy at all. I look at Bulma and I'm like, that she just looks like a freak to me because of the art style. I don't know why people... Nah. Nah. That shit's ugly to me, man. I can't do it. I know there's probably more attractive female characters in Dragon Ball. I don't know why Bulma was my go-to example. It blows your mind how Goku in the sub is voiced by an elderly woman. It is. That's pretty funny. Fair enough. Oh wait, I missed some messages here. People are typing really fast. Problem is the studio wanted him to continue several times after he didn't want to anymore. I'll be offended on behalf of Sean Schemmel. Who's Sean Schemmel? Bit of a nonce. Sean Schemmel's a piece of shit. Is Sean Schemmel some YouTuber that's a massive Dragon Ball fan? A18, Chi-Chi, Launch, Bulma is meh. You did. We did watch the Dragon Ball rap cypher. Chi-Chi, I recognize that name. Let's look at that one. Oh yeah, she's like the main chick that's always beating Goku up to marry her or whatever. Man, they look like shit. Like this, I can't do this art style. Look at their fucking head. Look at the proportions of her head. You know how much forehead is under that fringe? All the forehead. An absolute Mount Rushmore of forehead is under that fringe. And then the face is this rectangle, the little triangle chin. With that little line for a nose and that Dorito for a mouth. It looks fucking terrible. I hate it. He's the voice actor for Goku. Oh, the Sean Schemmel. Okay. But an ass to fans and incredibly rude at conventions. And really against abridged anime. So he's a bit of a menace from the sounds of it. See, this looks a little better, this action figure, because it's actually off-model from the way his manga is drawn, slightly. It's got a little bit of that face elongating that he does, but... Oh, damn. Okay, here we go. Look. The one on the left, the legit one, looks terrible. One on the right, the fan art, looks great. I like the one on the right. Is that Chun-Li x Chi-Chi? Wait, oh, wait. Oh, do you mean the style of the action figure? Because that is very Chun-Li-esque, what she's doing there. Unless you spotted something I didn't see. Yeah, maybe that is the concept behind the figurine. Fuck, this looks stupid. I don't like it. Like, you know those generic sex comedy harem animes like Love Hina? Those animes with just a very stereotypical anime art style. I like that better. And that is just generic anime through and through. I like generic anime more than I like this. Why is his nipples so big? Alright. Enough looking at that trash. And also trashing on something that everyone loves.
Some therapy. Real nigga need no therapy. Fuck you talking about? Shit, everybody's stupid. Well, you need to talk to somebody.
Oh, it's another acapella, but this time to Kendrick. Same guy. I love the terrible Microsoft Paint drawn shotgun. That's adorable.
I come from a generation of home invasions. And I got daddy issues, that's on me. Everything that four walls I taught me made habits very deep. That man knew a lot. But not enough to
Genie's gone offline.
streets, my life is a plot. Twisted from directions that I can't see.
Alright.
Daddy issues fall across my head. Told me
You unlocked the last of the VR missions in Crisis Core. Crisis Core is VR missions? Like Metal Gear Solid?
They don't know my life. Daddy issues made me learn losses. I don't take those well. Mama said that boy is exhausted. He said go fuck yourself. If you give up now, that's your cost it. Life's a bitch. You can be a bitch or step off the margin. I got it quick. I'm charging baskets and falling backwards, trying to keep balance. Oh, this the power mental stability.
Oh, the side missions are what they call VR missions. Well, that's confusing.
Just for practice, tactics we learn together. So our losers forever, daddy. Early morning wake ups, practicing on day offs. Tough love, bottled up, no chaser. Need no chaser. Need no chaser. Need no chaser. Need no chaser. Early morning wake ups, practicing on day offs. Tough love, bottled up, no chaser. Need no chaser. Need no chaser. Need no chaser. Need no chaser. I got daddy issues, that's on me. Looking for I love you, really empathizing for
This one sucks.
I tried that grew accustomed, jumping
I don't
up
think-
and I scraped my knee.
I don't think I'm partial to acapellas of hip hop. There's something about the way the acapella is trying to accomplish the hip hop beat, the instrumental, that always kind of comes off as a bit messy.
If I cried about it,
I heard the original is pretty good. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe it's the comparison between how well that they're matching the sound of the original instrumentation. Because just as an acapella, it's like, it's oddly messy sounding, but it's because it's trying to fit some kind of syncopated hip hop beat probably that doesn't sell as well in acapella without the comparison example. Oh shit, I accidentally, okay, wait. Click on some random thing. What's the other thing you sent? Cypher? Spy X Family Rap, The Elegance. My wife and daughter. Wait, what show is this? From the anime Spy X Family. I've never even heard of that anime. Alright. I like the art. Like, see, I like the look of this. As far as anime art styles go.
You ready to record?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna count you in. Like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
And then when I point at you, you go.
Okay.
Think you handle that?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
So is this anime about a mother, father, daughter spy family? Is that what I'm getting from this?
Yo, moving like a shadow in between day and night. Welcome to the twilight zone. Be afraid if I catch you in a firefight. Oh, you're gonna pay the price. I'm trying to do right by the code just to save a con. Ops trying to find where I roam.
Was the biggest anime this year? Oh, really?
My photos, that's my main disguise. Focus in my mind on the goal. Keep my aim in sight. Got a child and wife in my home.
So they're looking after that little girl and trying to keep her oblivious to their spy action stuff. That's cool. That's a cool concept.
The game of life.
I like that.
If you would try to hurt my kid, you gon' be shook by the violence. I understood the assignment. Making a smile is priceless. It's the castle we reside in. Unlimited budget to buy this. And look at how gorgeous my wife is.
She is kind of gorgeous.
Ladies and gents, we kind of
probably a badass too.
Yeah. We keep that elegance, yeah. Protect them and we protect while we keep that elegance, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, yeah.
Ladies and gents, we can tell that you're impressed.
I like that they've incorporated the child voice into the rap.
If I'm not lost your face and then you're getting that castration, walking with stilettos like hello, slash the population.
Hey, she's cool.
My infatuation
I like her.
Assassination has me playing house like it's that PlayStation. And this marriage is the final bout. You better not
Bad
mess
bitch.
with Cinderella. Thorn deep, wearing a dress for a vendetta. With the looks and skills that kill. Spilled enough to fill a bottle of wine. You crossed the line. If you still wish ill upon
Me, can we just play I Spy? I see the chocolate, can you read my mind? Give me that pistol with the silencer for shooting. If you hurt my family,
You're right.
life
The
is
daughter's
not
carrying
ruling.
this.
It's the princess in the castle I'm ruling. Stealing me, pop-ups like Mario zooming. Lies coming out your mouth, can't fool me. Mama said knock you out, you're bully. Study for exams, I'm studying for
She's fucking nailing
You
this.
can stay sharp whenever this girl stays flying on your thoughts. So don't start a war with me. Ladies and gentlemen, yeah.
Ladies and gents, we kind of intelligence, yeah.
We keep that elegance, yeah.
Attack 'em and we protect while we keep that elegance, yeah.
She did say Mama said knock you out. I caught that too.
Ladies and gents, we can tell that you're impressed, yeah.
We keep that elegance, yeah.
This family defends while we keep that elegance, yeah.
No.
The show seems cool.
You got it, baby. Stop. You got this. Stop it. You got this, baby. Stop. You can do it.
What where does this take place? Is this in London?
Okay.
Like what part of the world does this story take place in? There's like royalty. He's dressed like James Bond, driving a James Bond car here. Wife is an assassin. The main dude is a Mission Impossible spy dude with disguises. I like espionage. The daughter can read minds? What the fuck? Like, it feels like this takes places in London, like a UK spy thriller. This seems like UK as well, this background. I could be way off, just like reading into it too much, but I do kind of dig when animes are set in other parts of the world. Like, it doesn't always have to be fucking Tokyo, just because it's an anime. You know what I mean? It gets a bit tiresome. Who's your favorite Spy X character? Can we just appreciate the... Your daughter is more talented than most true rappers. So the dude who put this together, that's his daughter. Cool. Hang on, what's this kaleidoscope thing? I just realized I have a related link on my other screen to a Netflix thing. There are 7 billion ways to solve a crime. Get your first look at Kaleidoscope, a heist series starring Giancarlo Esposito, Paz Vega, and Tati Gabrielle on Netflix January 1st. Those are European-style buildings, but the English dub isn't accented. Yeah, see, that's, I guess, what I was picking up on, why I kept thinking UK. That European vibe to all the locations. Which fits with the spy thriller thing, because obviously it's like... It's syncing up with the whole James Bond aesthetic. The fancy suits, the galas in very regal locations. Okay, Heist series on Netflix. All right, I'll give it a shot. What nationality is this?
Clear! 90 seconds. 20 seconds. Hands up, everybody up! Let's go!
How we looking? Solid. Yeah? Real solid.
There's Giancarlo Esposito.
There's no such thing as an unbeatable vault.
Was that Aussie actor? I couldn't quite tell.
That's weatherproof, shockproof, and thief-proof.
This is the most secure vault in the United States.
We do not have
Maybe in
enough
the world.
movies or TV shows with Giancarlo Esposito as the main character.
So
Not
what's
even in the
score?
slightest.
$7 billion.
He's played a couple of good
Give or
bad
take.
guys, but I'm talking main character.
What's the split?
Even Steven across the board.
Who eats spaghetti with chopsticks?
Like $1 billion.
Oh, it is him.
You say there's biometrics on
Why can't I remember his name?
And security teams who are ready
He
to
played
use deadly
Captain
force.
Boomerang in Suicide Squad. Yes, Gus Fring, exactly.
She basically robs herself.
This is who we're up against. Roger Salas. The world believes he is a titan of industry.
That villain right there. The main character of Dark City. If you've ever seen the movie Dark City, the sci-fi film Dark City, it's like one of my favorite movies ever. That's the lead. By Alex Proyas.
And a man of virtue.
The Australian director.
The world is wrong.
You could have come in with me, Ray. Would have been rich together.
I was betrayed.
No! No! And now he has everything. And I have a way to make things even.
I just want more
We are taking money
Giancarlo
from some of the most
Esposito
powerful
acting in my life.
people on Earth.
More
We got a
more
chance to
roles
fix
for him,
everything
please.
that ever went wrong in our lives. Are you in or you out?
You can never have too many yachts.
Why can't I remember Captain Boomerang's real name? Come on. Show his name, Netflix. Where? Cast list. Fuck. His name's not even in the top 3 in the synopsis. I need to know it. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's freaking me out. Kaleidoscope. Movie. Not The Thing. Why does the cast all look so old? What the hell? Oh, 1966. Maybe this is a remake of a very old movie. Kaleidoscope. Netflix. It wasn't a movie, it was a TV show, I forgot. Jai Courtney. There we go. Alright. I was on the tip of my tongue. It was driving me crazy. Jai Courtney. Log that in. Never forget that again. Install. Install into frontal lobe. That looks alright though. I'd watch that just for Giancarlo Esposito acting. And only that. Because he deserves it.
Must be Cypher C.
Oh shit, guys, we're in the show. Spy X Family, Spy Family is the hottest anime of the season with good reason. Hey, that rhymes. It's almost like a spy sitcom.
Someone's
where
run down on it.
everyone's either hot, adorable, or goofy, but they all have something to hide and no one's on the same page. The only thing more wholesome than the show itself is the shit ton of fan art that comes out each week, even if it completely misrepresents the show. Yes, everyone, draw Lloyd and Yor as this super sexy, intimate couple, when in actuality they have the romantic chemistry of a peanut. At first, I was seeing the Spanish and French dubs get shared around on social media, so I was already exposed to Anya being cute in a bunch of different languages.
No puedes.
But let's check out the English dubbed episodes that are out so far.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I have a feeling the little girl steals the show.
I have to admit, when I saw the name Alex Organ in the cast list, I did a double take, considering that he hadn't voiced a new role in an anime dub in over 4 years. He was a semi-regular voice actor for Funimation, and many might remember him as the first English voice for Aizawa in My Hero Academia. He seemed to step away from voice acting for a bit to focus on his theater work in Dallas. Funnily enough, the housemaster Lloyd wanted to punch in episode 4 is played in the dub by the guy who replaced Alex in various shows.
Why is he telling us this?
Characters that have crisp diction, which gives off a very strong sense of deliberateness and sophistication. He also played a giraffe samurai in One Piece, but the more serious roles definitely stand out the most in my mind.
What was
whenever
not
his name
serious
comes
about a
up,
giraffe
partially
samurai, though?
Because he's contributed to some of my favorite moments in my favorite
That sounds pretty
anime,
serious to
like
me.
Makishima from Psycho Pass. Well, at least season 1.
Physical books are more than the words they contain. They're also tools to stimulate your senses and adjust your thinking. I think it may be a sort of mental tuning.
Organ has played in the past.
Dick.
The only difference here is the role that this character type plays. Lloyd is a character that is all about self-seriousness. Everything he says and how he presents
Pantsu,
himself
black.
needs to come off as believable to the characters in the show, while it's also painfully obvious to the audience that he's just putting on a mask.
Spies are careful. We can't draw attention to ourselves.
This is one of the few times that such a self-serious and sophisticated way of talking would work in a comedy series, because it's supposed to be a contrast to everything else. However, maybe that very even-sounding performance misses out on some comedically exaggerated punchlines as a result, compared to the Seiyu Takuya Eguchi.
Everyone has strengths and weaknesses.
I will admit, in episode 1, it did feel like Lloyd's more fanciful word choices were downgraded somewhat in the dub. Whether it's have a kid instead of produce a child, or best of luck instead of may you find happiness. But honestly, it hasn't felt like as much of a problem since then. I think dialogue that's slightly on the stiff side can contribute to Lloyd's character, at least when he's in spy mode, while the more casual dialogue that you find in the dub can contribute to the personas he puts on. I don't know the exact methodology each writer used. Sometimes
I want to know more about the lady.
nuances.
Where's she?
Your Forger is played in
There we
Japanese
go.
by Saori Hayami, who is a very
Hot.
experienced and popular seiyuu, who also coincidentally played a love interest to another protagonist played by Lloyd Seiyu in My Teen Romantic Comedy Snafu.
Hot.
So suffice to say, she has a lot of natural chemistry with her fake husband in this show. Natalie Von Sistine has a less extensive anime acting resume, having more of a background in audio engineering for dubs and video game acting. Both actors speak in a very proper, breathy, almost unobtrusive way, which I guess is pretty indicative of those pesky patriarchal societal demands of the setting.
Very sus. I saw that little caption edit.
Obviously, Natalie's voice is deeper, but there's still a slight distinction in her voice when you're internally monologues. She definitely sounds more airheaded in the Japanese version, which is one of yours distinct points of charm. While Natalie's more consistent approach
Was a
has
bit
a slightly
orgasmic.
different effect that has definitely grown on me over the episodes.
Mama's so cool. Are you all right, my sweetie? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have let you out of my sight. There. Look at me. I'm a failure of a mother.
I also like the layer of aggression Yor takes on when switching into assassin mode.
What I heard is that there's a traitorous scumbag staying here.
Despite the intensity of her facial expressions and physical mannerisms, her aggressiveness isn't loud but no less intimidating, threatening, and step-on-me-esque.
You mean sorry mommy sorry-esque?
No! You can't take the life of an innocent person because of some school!
What's wrong?
Frankie is much more nasally in Japanese, given that he's played by Hiroyuki Yoshino, the king of nasal.
Oh my
But
god.
it still sounds like Anthony Bowling has fun with the role, especially with the Count Scruffy persona.
But it'll take more to beat me.
The most different sounding adult in the dub right now is probably Henry Henderson, who also just kind of looks like the human version of Mr. Harriman from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
My vengeance!
His Japanese actor is Kazuhiro Yamaji, who's played much grislier characters like Sid Highwind and Hit, not to mention the dub voices of Norman, and does a great job with whatever you give him.
I know you trusting is very good this idea.
What the
Billy
fuck?
does sound old, but in more of a wheezy way, capturing the...
I want to hear the daughter.
I will admit, it was easier for me to tell that Anya wasn't played by a child in the English version compared to the Japanese. I actually had to look up her seiyuu to confirm that she is in fact played by Atsumi Tanizaki, who is kind of well known for playing young or young-looking characters.
Oh my god. That was almost too explicit. They almost showed a child naked in that shot.
Pitch for many lines in the Japanese version, and Tanizaki can still expertly sell her cuteness with a hint of deadpan. This doesn't mean that Megan Shipman does a poor job, far from it. I'm just more familiar with her work from the offset.
I'm feeling a lot of pressure all of a sudden.
Fun fact, Megan and Natalie play mother and daughter in both this show and Attack on Titan's final season.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
However, the sound of Anya's voice is only half the battle, as her style of dialogue has several quirks, particularly with how she flubs certain words.
This is my first Oodie in my brand new outfit.
In fact, in the manga, her speech bubbles don't contain any kanji characters, which makes her seem childish right off the bat. Some of this is easier to achieve in the subs or speech bubbles where you can write out the words incorrectly, so the dub usually sticks to misspoken lines.
Thanks a crunch. Have a
It can be a little overdone
rice day.
considering that Anya's supposed to be faking it as a well-educated student, and it's kind of weird that the other characters don't point this out, but I would argue that's more of an issue with the show itself than the localization.
It's all because I stepped in that boo-boo.
In episode 4's most emotional moment, Anya refers to her biological mother slightly different to how she refers to Yor, and the dub did pick up on that. So I am definitely looking forward to some of the other ways that Megan and the localization team handle her character.
In Japanese, the uncle says "Chi wa chikara da," which means knowledge is power, and
The original, though,
Anya, 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 Anya.
I never really know how this kind of thing quote-unquote should be done in English. The manga translation cut that out too, and even the subs only give her a third-person line every once in a while. I guess maybe it would make her sound too much like a mascot character or a puppet like Elmo.
Anya, Elmo knows where you live.
But Anya kind of is the mascot for this show at this point, right?
Some may say it's a good change, others may say it's a bad change.
A little bit more difficult to talk about due to the nature of their involvement in the story, mainly with how they're a lot smarter than Anya. It's worth noting that they aren't played by child actors in either language. That's not necessarily a bad thing. There's just a part of me that wishes child actors could be involved more regularly with dubbing. These kids were raised in a very privileged environment, and part of the
What the
reason why
fuck?
they're in this school in the first place is because they're
There's so much
smarter
out of
than the average
context.
6-year-old. So judging the performances of these characters is going to necessarily require some suspension of disbelief right off the bat.
心配ありがとう。
Unfortunately, that makes it hard to talk about the direction of the performances critically, but I'll do my best to explain. At the very least, I could say the other kids sound young in both languages, even if they don't sound as young as 6. But then again, should they? Damien Desmond tries to act very prideful and mature, so of course he's not going to sound like Anya. It's a little easy to tell that Damon is played by an older woman in the dub, but that might just be because I can close my eyes and hear a young Haruhi from Oran, which if you think about it is kind of ironic.
You're probably not very rich either. I hate all these damn rich people.
Granted,
Okay,
this video,
let's
but
hear
so
the brother.
far I'd say one of the strongest performances
We heard none of
in
the
dub
classmates.
is Dallas Reed as Yuri.
The name Twilight. That ring.
Oh, he looks like Sasuke.
He sounds
He looks
young
like
and
he's from the
lighthearted, matching the character's
Uchiha
appearance,
clan.
but is also able to keep up with his manic flow
Blech.
of changing emotions. People probably know Dallas best as Asta from Black Clover, i.e. the protagonist of the biggest anime dub Chris George has ever directed. He controls his delivery carefully to
Never
make it
seen Black
sound
Clover.
like Yuri's suppressing his true feelings as he tries putting up a front. His nonchalant side is legitimately funny, while his obsessive manga was how the show could sound in English given its setting. We might get more clarification on this down the line, but this setting seems to be based off of East Germany during the Cold War.
Here's
without
the answer I've been waiting
actually
for.
being
East
real-world
Germany
Europe.
post-Cold
So,
War is where we're
hypothetically,
set.
What accents should
Interesting.
or even could these characters have in English? It's not as if the show doesn't work without them. It's just that given how anime dubs often stick to that general American sound, sometimes we want to look for opportunities.
Hey, that's that
where
one about the
something else is
God girl.
wanted, even though that's clearly
I forget
not
the name of
present
it.
in the
Melancholy
Japanese
of
dub, but even then, it
Suzumiya
really
or
depends
something?
on the production. When an English language
Which turns out to
production
be a
is set in
god.
certain country, some argue adding accents would help with the immersion, but on the is a show that wears its heart on its sleeve. Sometimes it's genuinely tender, other times it's allowed to be a wacky, zany, over-the-top cartoon. But every now and then, it slips out a dark and foreboding undertone that catches you off guard or might even scare you a bit if you think about
I
it.
mean, anime does
Hey,
that a
I
lot,
also
actually.
learned, a show
Anime
like
is very
this
good at
needs
being
a dub
wacky
that's
1 minute and
finally
then super
attuned to
serious the
all of
next.
these shifts, but I think that for a show about lies, deceit, and double lives, the dub for Spy Family also does a solid job covering a wide variety of ranges.
A perfect 100 points.
Not quite there just yet, but we are definitely on the right track. Those shifts in personas might not always be as subtle as you'll find in the original, and some word choices might sound a bit awkward at first. But for now, the staff know the characters we're working with while also getting caught up in the fun of it all. And I also definitely enjoyed discussing one of the most fun shows of the season today. Mostly because Kongming hasn't been dubbed yet.
What are you doing with that child's head? Ooh, not bad. Lots of assassinating and espionaging and mafiaing. What's this that's still open? Oh. Oh, God. I've got so many fucking windows open. This is a good time to look at Mafia Mama. Actually, speaking of assassins and espionage and mafiosos. Boom. Is this also Netflix? No. Red Band teaser for Mafia Mama. Catherine Hardwicke's new action comedy starring Toni Collette and Monica Bellucci. Sold. Didn't even take long. Tiny Tina energy. Maybe a little bit more wholesome. Alright, let's go.
I have terrible news. Your grandfather is dead.
I don't even know him. They want me to fly to Rome tomorrow night.
Kristen, what do you masturbate to?
Italian cooking shows.
You've masturbated this fantasy into existence. You have to go.
Is this a sex comedy? I thought this was some kind of like
What did my grandfather do?
action thriller. Oh, maybe it still is.
What the fuck is going on?
Monica Bellucci is so cool, man.
My dying wish is that you, my blood, take over the Balbano family.
Oh, she's a regular American woman that has to take over an actual Italian mafia.
Especially not in a mafia kind of way.
That's the elevator pitch.
Says you are the boss. You're the boss now.
How are we supposed to appear strong when she is this?
Man, it's Toni Collette. She can do anything. I'll buy it.
I'm Donna Balbano,
Damn.
and I brought a little something special for everybody today.
High heel through the eyeball.
I made muffins.
I've been here 2 days, and I've been almost murdered twice. That's one per day.
Look how cool Monica Bellucci is.
Calm me down.
Stone cold, even at her age. Like Selma Hayek and Jennifer Lopez. Yeah, that was more of a comedy than I expected it to be. The poster made it look like maybe it would be an action thriller with Toni Collette. Looks more like black comedy shenanigans. That's fine. Bleecker Street. They make okay movies. Can't go wrong. I've also got Three Musketeers, which is a little bit alarming. I did not realize that someone was making a new Three Musketeers anything. How many times have they remade Three Musketeers movies and TV shows? In French cinemas, April 5th. Oh, this is a original French language attempt. Are they about to do it legit? Not Hollywood trash adaptation? Hyped for this adaptation, the cinematography and the setting looks absolutely breathtaking and divided into 2 parts. I hope this is a faithful adaptation of a timeless classic. It sounds like that's where we're going with this. Okay, that's more interesting than I actually thought this was going to be.
Je suis Charles d'Artagnan.
Oh, this is like straight up original French. This is legit as.
Je me souviens, j'ai toujours rêvé d'être mousquetaire.
And it looks like serious filmmaking.
Vous êtes le fils d'Achille? Oui. Je rêvais comme lui d'enfiler la casaque et de servir mon roi.
Like classy even.
Et un jour peut-être, je serai mousquetaire.
Oh, that was cool.
Excusez-moi.
Quoi, c'est tout?
Vous voulez donc
Is that
que je déclare
Vincent
la guerre
Cassel?
aux protestants et à l'Angleterre?
At least I recognize at least one actor.
Ce serait intelligent que d'avoir peur.
Votre Éminence.
Il est dit.
Nope, make that 2 actors.
Buckingham et la reine
That was Ava Green.
pouvoir se retrouver.
That is hot. Yep, that's Ava Green. Yes, I recognize her anywhere.
La reine préfère le déshonneur à la
Bad
guerre.
bitch, all the way.
Elle aura le déshonneur. Et nous aurons la guerre. Le roi n'a pas d'amis. Il n'a que des sujets.
They're going
et
epic
des
with the Three Musketeers right now.
Ils sont 7, nous sommes 3. Il me semble à moi que nous sommes 4.
Tout ce que j'ai fait, que je vais faire, je l'ai fait pour la grandeur de la France.
Yes, Ava, tell them.
Ils ne veulent pas de ma paix. Nous verrons s'ils préfèrent ma guerre.
D'Artagnan, Athos, Aramis, Porthos, Milady. Wow, internet culture has ruined that name.
Mousquetaire.
I think that guy just took a real hit to the head.
Vous êtes soldat pour mourir.
vous emmène là où on meurt.
Alright, okay, sold. That went hard. I was not prepared for that. When I see Three Musketeers, I got to the point now where you just expect another fucking Hollywood 90-minute trash adaptation, like you're watching an old pulp serial. Someone's actually gone and full on like Lord of the Rings that shit. It's even in 2 parts. Part 1, D'Artagnan. Part 2, Milady. Easter, Christmas, same year. So they just made a really long movie and sliced it in half. Like it's all pretty much done. Releasing in this exact same year. I like being surprised like that. You don't expect to be impressed, but then all of a sudden, boom. Something you did not expect at a level you did not expect. Just blows your mind. They're doing a 3D animated 7 Deadly Sins. Is that the one with the giant chick? I keep seeing that kicking around on Netflix. The art doesn't look that hot. It looked a bit cheap. Fuck.
End of the line, Great Grifter. You've swindled your last scheme.
I know what you want to do, Ballistic Bruiser. You could have your revenge. If only you were brave enough to destroy me earlier, you could have saved her.
Shut up. Stop it.
But then you'd have to break your code, wouldn't you?
Let me do it, Cordial Cloak. I know you want revenge, but if you kill him, you'll be just like him.
We all know what you have to do, except you can't, can you?
You can be better than that. No matter
Oh,
what
they're
he's
hitting
done.
every
If
cliche.
only you knew the torment that I've caused you over these years.
What else have you done?
You remember that one time that you were running late for work and you couldn't find your keys and you were searching all over your apartment, like flipping cushions and checking through all the pockets in your laundry and that one pair of pants that you swore they were in?
Yeah, I was running late for work. It was a real hassle.
You're like looking in the fridge like a psycho and you're like, damn, I must be going fucking crazy. I'm late as fuck.
What the fuck? Yeah, so what?
And then you check that same pair of pants for the 5th time and your keys are mysteriously there.
No. How?
Yeah, that was me.
You know what? This is just the Flash joke. The reverse Flash meme. He's just doing his own version of the reverse Flash meme.
Don't listen to him. You're better than him. God damn it.
I'll give you no reason to be merciful with me.
You can be the change. God, I can be the change.
And then there's that one time you got the 20-piece chicken McNuggets off the app for $5 and you're like, damn, I'm about to crush these.
Yeah, so what?
And you didn't get a bev because you're trying to save money and you were like, well,
I couldn't get a bev. I mean,
I got 3 sweet and sour sauces, like, I'll be okay.
I was broke at the time. It was a great deal. Get to your
And
point.
you finally get home and open up the bag and there's no sauce in there. So you're like, what the fuck? They forgot the sauce?
How do you fuck up that bad? Oh, fuck. No bev, no sauce?
And you're like, damn, I guess we're gonna have to eat these like dry ass McNuggets with like no bev and no sauce, like a fucking peasant.
You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. Stop it.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh no, please God, no.
Why does the villain look like a Trump type in this?
God, fuck.
You sick, twisted bastard.
I'm petty as fuck.
No, Cordial Cloak, let me kill him.
You pussy.
Why don't you ever fuck with him? Like, because he knows you're the best of us.
Do it, I dare you.
You can determine what justice is.
Let's do it.
You can decide your fate.
Why do comic book movies always do that? Just do it.
You know, I can accept all the horrible things that you've done to me. Because I'm better than you. And I don't need revenge. I'm proud of you, Bruiser.
You don't have the balls.
And I forgive you. You're not worth it. You can't control him anymore.
You don't know the half of it.
No, I do, and I'm cool with it.
And then there was that one time.
Yeah, that one time I fell asleep with the sleepover first with Cordial Cloak and the boys, and I woke up with that unnecessary, meticulously performed LASIK eye surgery and follicular unit hair transplantation and hairline resectioning. I know it was you, bro. Come on.
What?
Yeah,
What?
That wasn't me.
Now it's just getting old, okay? Like,
That was someone else.
you think I'm an idiot? I knew it was you. Oh, come on, it was you. Okay, yeah, I guess it was also like a ghost that nutted on my pillow. I know it was you. Don't fucking lie to me.
Disgusting. It's not my style. You know, bodily autonomy is kind of important to me, and I don't do anything to anyone's pillow. Sicko. It just seems very fucking weird and inconvenient.
Don't lie to me now. Don't lie to him. Don't you fucking lie to me, bro!
I've done enough fucked up things to you to claim the things I've done, and that I didn't do that.
It was Cloak. Well, that just confirms it.
You're right. He was too dangerous to keep alive. Yeah, that's what I was saying the whole time. He's too dangerous to be kept alive, and
He knows. You know what I mean, right? He was just doing his own riff on the Flash meme. That it was me, Barry. It was me, Barry. What did he do? He made him prematurely ejaculate or something by jacking him off at super speed. And starts taking credit for like all that kind of shit that happened during his life. Oh. Okay. It's time. Yeah, you thought your girl touched you, but it was me jerking you off super long. That's exactly it. Yeah, that meme. He basically just sort of did his own kind of longer, more elaborate skit of that meme jerk. But he nailed it. And it had its own he had his own plot twist to the ending too. Oh man, I'm tired. Okay. Had a nice big slice of cake on stream. That was fun. What's the date now? Now, Monday the 19th. When's Christmas? Is Christmas on the 25th? Sunday? Oh, okay, wait. Yep. 25th is Christmas, 26th is Boxing Day. So I'm going to have to move my Sunday stream to Saturday, Christmas Eve, so that I can do a Christmas stream through midnight. The crack of Christmas. Sounds like a plan. How many days have I got till then? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. The night before Christmas stream? Well, no, after midnight, it's Christmas. That's why you got to do a Christmas stream on Christmas Eve. You start it early, you do a whole Christmas Eve stream, and then when it hits midnight, it's Merry Christmas. You're right there for the moment of Christmas. I could have some fun with that. I might build a gingerbread house on stream. How's that for a plan? I think that's going to be my Christmas Eve stream. I'm going to build a gingerbread house right here on the desk. I'll just get the ingredients, make a thing of it, and then come up with some other stuff to do. Most people are probably off, actually doing family shit. Usual, but whatever. Since I'm here, I might as well do whatever. Have some fun with it. And if I see anyone, great. If not, I'm building a sweet gingerbread house that I get to eat all by myself. We'll leave out fresh oak and Biscoff for you. I mean, you don't even need the oak. Just leave me double Biscoff. Or if you can find Biscoff flavored oak, that'd be sweet. I'm down for some Biscoff flavored oak. Hey, did you notice that Lemmy vanished earlier? Like ages ago, but like never announced it. He just kind of vanished randomly. And I didn't realize for like 2 hours that he'd stopped sending links. I wonder if he's dead. Maybe he got hit by a bus while looking at the stream on his phone. He didn't even say goodbye. He either got hit by a bus or he came across a 5-hour-long Plants vs. Zombies 2 game guide video and needed to immediately run and watch it. He ran out of video striker. No, I reckon he found a new one. A 10-hour one, and he had to go watch it immediately. With one hand. I wish him all the best. Godspeed, Lemmy. Enjoy that PVZ. Enjoy it till you're nut. All right, champ. I'm going to head off. Catch up on the sleep that I didn't get yesterday because of fucking unpacking. Going until 6 in the morning. Bizarrely. Can't believe that happened. That was supposed to be my short stream, man. Why do these things happen? Fuck. But yeah, it was fun. We watched all the things. And then next time, more things. How about that? Get on to more Max streams. And drop some bar ideas for him. So we can watch that on stream. I like sham spotting in Max comments. All right. Good night. I'll catch you around, dude.